Boom. By some chance, I managed to hit the part where the drop in the song is. Let me try to center myself. Yeah, it was very stormy weather here, like 20 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. And now it seems it's sunny. Well, YouTube can't quite see it. If I move myself over there, yeah, you can see it's sunny behind me. That's why I'm a little bit darker than usual. Nothing I can do there. We have a shade in the back, but we have a exit to a terrace that doesn't have any shade on, and a small window on the side that doesn't have any hard shade. Hi, Dex. So yeah, here we are. Today we are going to play two Pixelart games from yesterday. I will show that I did play. I did play Spellcats yesterday. I did play Spellcats yesterday, and I played without those two cards because I started with them, and then they had the same problems. So I just sacrificed them and used the other fire cards, and I reported the issue to the dev. The dev, actually, the thing that I showed yesterday at the start of the stream about electric cards, about that one electric card that multiplies infinitely, they actually fixed that. So that's why there was an update. They fixed that and a couple of other issues. So let me find Spellcats, and I usually don't read about patches. I do read about patches in Against the Storm because they make like huge changes in the balance of the game, so you have to follow it up. But I'll go here so you can see it. So they improved the feedback form and the mistake they had, and then balance wise adjusted the HP curve. So it's easy to upgrade to level 6 card. And I was wondering, like, I didn't even know there are level 6 cards, and yesterday I had a bunch. Rock Necklace rework. Current cat was giving temporal buffs. It should be permanent for water cats. And yeah, circuit was, in my case, because I had a buff that it doubles the effect when something dies. It doesn't spawn 2 copies, it would spawn 4 copies. And then like 4 copies, 4 copies, 4 copies, it will be crazy. So they fixed that, but I think something happened with. So I'll left a comment there about stuff that happened yesterday in live stream with links, so they can see stuff and my suggestion about one of the buffs. We'll see how they react. So we are not going to play that. I did manage. So what happens when you sacrifice all? I can show that. So what happens when you sacrifice all the cards? You finish the game story. So when you do it, let me turn off the music, and there you go. Well, YouTube can't see, but YouTube will see the middle. So when you go to options, I think, and you go to your, no, it's not there. Here. So when you sacrifice all 6 cards, I mean all 5 types of cards by 6, there's a very short animation that shows the seal was broken and that you broke the spell. I expected like the second level of the story, but it's not there. I yet have to unlock. What? I don't have 5. I had 25 cards. this bugs out sometimes. They need to work on this too. So YouTube can see this, but I unlocked 30 out of 35 cards. I don't know why it says 5 out of 35. It remembered that I use all 6 cards everywhere, but it didn't remember which cards I unlocked. That's strange. Anywho, that's what I wanted to show. So I did play the game last night, and I didn't use the buggy fire cards. There's a very OP build you can do with earth cards and spikes that I had. Very OP. And the build with fire cards that I used was also very OP because it allowed me to buff the non-battle damage so much that when one of the cards would blow up, it would do 24 damage to all enemy cards. And basically it would destroy most of enemy decks just by dying. So there was that. So yeah, today we are going to focus on 2 other games. We are going to focus on Genopanic that we played yesterday, the 2D platformer. Once again, I got for free. And we are going to play Let Byons Be Bygones that really got me carried away. Another Pixelart game that's a detective story in future. It's like a cyberpunky future with a lot of Serbian references because it's a game by a small Serbian team. So, because I'm from Serbia, I can tell you about the references I noticed, but I bet I don't get some of them as well. But here we are. So we will start with Genopanic. Let's play. Boom. And just real fast for YouTube so you can see most of the screen. I'll do the change as usual. Boom. There you go. So now you can see most of the screen. I did publish a short on YouTube from yesterday's video where I wanted to make a better edit, but in the end I decided to keep it simple without moving camera. So I wanted to move the camera in the center, and then you see at first the dialogue, and then to the right where actually we saw the person that got eaten by a flower. But I just kept everything right to make it simple, and I didn't have to montage stuff. It was just like a pure pick from the stream. But yeah, I might do more complicated shorts in future where I actually montage stuff more, unlike these ones where I just cut areas, cut parts of the video, and I did speed up part of the video because it wouldn't fit a minute. I think that was a 2 minute and 10 seconds video that I made into a minute video by speeding up some areas and cutting out less important info. So yeah, you're welcome, YouTube. So hi YouTube, hi Twitch. Without further ado, let's keep playing the game Genopanic. Once again, I got the game for free. Laboratory. I played it for an hour and a half. Interesting. The future is being created here. Secret and dangerous experiments are conducted in the lab, and they almost never get out of control. But yeah, not using mouse control and shift were the buttons. So with shift you can dash now. So if I jump here and dash, oh nice, wait, can I dash over that electricity? I don't think so. Dash will mess me up because I'll forget to use the jetpack. Oh, nice. How do you jump there? Oh no, I was supposed to dash there. Oh, no. Never mind, we'll respawn. I was supposed to dash up there, where I said above electricity, because I saw a yellow line. So you're supposed to break ground there. Yeah, there we go. I saw it when we were below here. I guess we just dash here. Dash there. Dash there. There we go. Remember how long it took us to get to the left? But let me check the map. It's tab. I think something was up and left, but I think we need to get to the upper level and then go up and left. We couldn't get there from here. It seems there's a wall. Maybe no, we can get up right and then up from there, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. So from here we should be able to get up there somehow. And now we have a dash. So if I jump here and dash, there we go. And if this is... Now we should be able to dash to the right. When this is not shooting. Yeah! Okay, let's pew pew. With this. There we go. And we can pew pew more. Well, when the green thingy moves, but I guess I can do this. Will you move, green thingy? You won. Okay. Wait, is that a treasure pack that's smaller? Oh, okay, that's how. Yeah, I keep wanting to use the mouse, so we jump, we dash. Boom, treasure pack. Oh no, it's not a treasure pack. The experiment is out of control. They broke out of the capsules. Avoid contact with black liquid. It affects everything it touches. Oh. How do we... Oh, you can climb using this. I don't know why I don't see the mesh. Anytime it's around, I don't see it. Can we braid the thing on the left? Yes, we can. Am I stuck now? I'm not stuck. Oh, so we didn't have to go all the way back. We could have just dashed here. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, it's not the wrong button. Okay. And then I guess we dash there. There we go. And then we'll drop here. Oh, wait. That's just a button. But we need to read the damn message. Do we shoot that out? Wait. T. Yeah. Okay. Then we read the message. Newton would be proud of us. Brilliant people discover gravity when an apple falls on their head. Practical people invent the gravity gun. Gravity gun? You can test the experimental model in the lab. Oh. Wait. So equipment wise, so we will find the gravity gun, it seems. We caught only one animal so far, the chungus. We save the game here. Okay. I keep wanting to use the mouse at the same time. No, god damn it, I didn't want to dash, I wanted to shoot. It's okay. We can go back and heal up. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. New message. Oh, no, that's not a message, that's me and elevators, oh man. So we will go to the right, it seems, because the electricity would kill us. Maybe we can go to the left as well. Why is this there? I wonder why is this there? That's strange. Maybe with anti-gravity gun you reveal something over there, but yeah. Now we go to the right. It seems that there's a hole there, yep. And now that we have dash, there ought to be times when you're supposed to use it more often. Not only over there. Oh, okay, so I guess you fall from there. Can we jump up? Oh. We dash. We should be able to jump up from here if I do it now. Oh, nope, you can't. Okay, so we'll dash there. and we read about stuff. Oh, that's the elevator. God damn it! I think you can go there. No? It looked like you could. It looked like you could. Okay, okay. Climb up. Can you go to the right somehow? No. You can get there from upstairs. I guess you can drop down, but... So the button isn't working, there's nothing to blow up. I guess later on we'll be able to get over there to the right. There again, we can save the game here. I jumped just in case, so nothing happens. But yeah, we can't go over there, we have to go down. Oh, luckily I moved. Oh, no. I think you can move to the right, but I moved by accident. That was luck. We were supposed to die there. I guess we dash here. We jump and dash there. Okay. We dash there. By some chance, it seems I'll have to go to the toilet. But let's play a little bit more and then I give a run for it. You can save the game here. I have a bad feeling about this. Anytime you can save, bad stuff happens. Strange. So we are supposed to go up there, but... Oh, I see. Well, mistakes were made. Boom. Let's explore a tad. Everything is fine. There's electricity, so I'll go to the right. Yep. And there. There we go. Take. Is that anti-gravity gun? You found the gravity gun. Now nothing can stop us. Oh, I told you we'll get something that moves the blocks. It made a lot of sense because they were everywhere, that you are able to actually use something. Oh, good thing I didn't go further. No, well, let's find the gravity. Wait, do we have it? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. So remember, you need to dash here, drop there, use the elevator, avoid the electricity, jump over there. So you then... Oh, so you... That's why it's there. You were supposed to end up... if you didn't move to the right, you would end up in acid. And I ended up in acid anyway. So there we go. So we can move it. Oh, you can throw it. We have 6 out of 9 equipment. I thought you switch the gravity like you do in what was the name of the game? In Gray or Gris? But yeah, I do have to go BRB and go to the toilet really fast. I'm sorry. I'll BRB. somehow the game minimized. Maybe when I clicked away. Yeah. So we are back in game. YouTube. I need to make a button for this. So, wrong one. There we go. Now you can see most of the level. Let's go. Yeah, move myself to bottom left, and I'm supposed to not be mirrored. So look at the game. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Sorry for the short break. I really had to go to the toilet. And I barely made it. Oh, now we have the gun, so we can move this? It's not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, that's a strange glitch because it didn't land properly. We don't go there unless we want to move stuff, I guess. We should go down there and then dash. Oh, that was a... Oh, wait. We are supposed to go there. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, now we can move stuff, okay. So we can dash through there. Dash there. Wait, but I went where I was. What am I supposed to move? Let's check. This is where you fall through. That's why. Yeah, and this is where you end up in the. End up where you started, so you're not supposed to go there. Let me check the map. When in doubt, check the map. We're supposed to end up there somehow, but wait. I don't think we could have went right. I'll double check. If I would make a shortcut like this, like in Super Mario, where you can end up above the level. Somehow we need to end up there. And there's this climby thingy. I don't think it's from... Oh, okay. Nope, that's not the solution. Can I move the ones that are on top? No, wait. That's where we came from? No, it's not. You have a save there. No, it is, because we weren't able to... Oh, never mind. Oh, well, we should spawn back. But... hopefully we have the weapon. Because if we don't, I have to go there again. We do, okay. Whew. There's an arrow up that says here. But... how? I keep pressing, instead of attack, I press... So instead of attack, I press... try to... What the hell? Is it dash? It's dash. So I wanted to see, can I move the thing above me, but I can't. How do I do this? Oh, again, wrong button. I'll move this one. I dropped that one there. I'm confused. They're supposed to find their way back up there. Oh, no, no, no. Good. We can climb here. Can we break this somewhere? No. And it says here. Can't use the gravity gun. I'm confused. If somebody sees something, let me know. Sometimes I'm blind on all obvious things. I don't think... Wait. I'm not quite sure you can go there easily. And I don't think you're supposed to go there, but I'm trying to see did I miss something. So you go there, then yeah, there's no way. Well, I mean, there is a way wait. I don't think you need to go there, but I want to. So you use this. There we go. So it is possible. We took that. Oh, you can open and close it. Did I miss something here? We went over there. And yeah, we are back where I'm stuck. There's an up arrow that says here, but I don't get it how to get up there. Trying to see if some parts of it can be broken, but it can. Oh, maybe when I dash and I press E there real fast. Nope. I tried. Yeah, we don't need to go all the way back around, we can be here. There's something I'm missing. Probably you can break a wall here or something. You can. What am I missing? It says here and there's an arrow, so usually that's a giveaway of where you need to go, but how? I tried pressing E while there. I'll try again. Nope. Because sometimes where you're near enough of the button, you can press E and then it works, but you can't. I'm confused. So there's something on the left, but one of the messages, I don't get it. How to? I think you're supposed to get there from above. How? Okay, so let's find a way up. There ought to be a way further up. That's the only solution that I see, because on the right there's a chamber that's above all of this, so I need to find a way up somewhere. And I don't see a way up. No. It's a way down. Okay, maybe not from here. So there is a chamber up there. Maybe you need to find another way there and then climb there with the mesh. It's not that you go down with the mesh, it will make sense just to drop. What am I missing? I am missing something. And it says here. How? Oh, is there a button somewhere? That's a save. That's a button we can't use. There ought to be a button that calls the elevator down. That's the only... So maybe when I drop here, I press that button and then brings down the other elevator? Let's try. So I go there, I press T. Well, oh, that... Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's the solution, because I spent a lot of time trying to figure stuff out. That's the only thing that makes sense. So we go here. I run back so I don't get destroyed. And will that... But yeah. I did bring the elevator up, but... I can't go back. This one is up, but I wonder if I think this is just for this one to go down. Oh, no sticky keys, goddammit. I pressed shift too many times. Okay, maybe that's not the solution I was searching for. We took that. Something there? No? Never mind, we'll... Oh, there was a button down there. There was a button down there. Okay. Never mind. It's okay. There's a button down there. Where? There? This button. That's the solution. That's the solution. That's the solution, I think. That's why I was stuck. Yeah, so at least now this is down. How do I get up then? Can I move it further down? No, okay, good. You can dash twice, that's nice. Because if I can move it further down, maybe I can use some of the anti-gravity. Do what? No, you go up. There's no way to activate this. Like in that Viking game, you could use like 2 Vikings at different places. The whole game. At least we opened this, but... And it said here. Oh, I can just press the button. When you are on the elevator, you can just press the button. If you are not on the elevator, I was trying before underneath it, you aren't able to do it. Well, GG game, GG. I found a way. Let's change to this. Let's smack the little fella. There we go. I was stuck here for like 10 minutes. Yeah, 200 IQ there. So we go there. We go there. Oh, we found another person. Danger to life. I've been chasing Toxie for a whole day now. I guess Toxie is the one like Chungus that we saw a couple of times that goes into the acid. But it keeps running away. I'll rest a bit and then continue the chase. Well, you rested a little bit too long, man. So I don't think anything else was there. We saved the game. Map-wise, I think we explored everything over there. We need to go to the right. Now we have the gravity gun, so we can move this. You shift. No, wrong button. Control. Okay. Well, luckily we didn't fall all the way down. But yeah, now we have the gravity gun. So we can move stuff. Control. But I wanted to see what's up there. And do we call the elevator? Okay. You can die from the elevator. Okay. Well, new thing learned. New thing learned. Okay, I wanted to see what's on the right. If there is... there's nothing to the right. There is something here, but... nothing further there. Okay, so we saved up some time, and yeah, you can die from an elevator. Map-wise... okay, still to the right. We save the game. We have the Sharinos. Okay. That was the elevator button. That's what kills ya. No. Okay, never mind. There was a save there, luckily. So we are supposed to move that before we jump. So we move this with control, not shift. We drop down by accident. I wish you could toggle the elevator, so now I need to wait that it goes down, then use it again. Dash. That was close. So wait a minute. We're supposed to go over there. Nothing we can pull. Okay. I guess we just dash. Yep. Ooh, another of those rooms. So let's save the game there. Blob. What? What? Blob? Blob? Will they break out? Data saved, yes. They speak. Huh. That's a lot of damage. This one doesn't go down. Oh, we were supposed to read that. Oh, okay. It goes down. It goes up. It goes down. Okay. Without a gravity gun, we wouldn't be able to explore here. I'll wait for it because, okay, the land is safe there, but I don't think, like, further on. I want to move that. There we go. Let's wait for it to charge. And that's what I wanted to explore. Where Earth isn't being destroyed. Or where it should be destroyed, because we need to figure out how to go there. Oh, to the right. Okay. And we move this away. We jump there. Okay, there's acid there, but we can jump there. We're supposed to shoot this thingy. didn't need to jump at all. Okay. There we go. We saved the game here. Nice. Did we go up there? Yeah, yes we did. Okay. So this controls the elevator, but we learned so far that... Let's see where it goes. Oh, okay, okay. So we'll need to hover because I think we die, but... I think we jump and hover. So boom. E. E. E won't work. Okay. Easy peasy. We saved the game. There's a new message. I noticed when I was making the short yesterday. So I published a new short on YouTube. And you go to Twitch. I think if you type in exclamation point YouTube, it's the command. The last video. It's last YouTube video. I have a command for that. Give me a sec. Stream elements. Yes. I don't like that the game doesn't stay up when I minimize it. Maybe in settings I need to set it to be full screen. It is full screen. Windowed, full screen. Why does it go away when I click away from it? Usually games stay up when you go to the other screen. Stream elements. Stream tools. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. The command is latest YouTube video. So, oh, it's not last, it's latest. Okay. So, when you type last YouTube video on Twitch, last YouTube video. No, latest, god damn it. Latest YouTube video. There we go. You get the last video or clip I published, and that's the clip I just published today. Let's go back to YouTube. I mean, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. There we go. Let's go back to the game. So let's read the message. Unarmed but dangerous, Colbitch reacts very aggressively. We barely managed to dodge his attacks, and after his jumps we had to repair the floor. Be careful not to accidentally release him from the flask. Okay. What are you? And the cat that protects... Wait, let's... yeah. That's... ship AI that protects stuff. You don't get it the easy way. Dr. Colbitch will take care of you. What? Is this a scientist? What a workaholic. What? What? Oh my god. Can we attack it while it's... I wonder what it does. Oh, it slams. Oh, I need to avoid him that way. So he does that and he slams twice. Okay. Luckily there was a save. So he slams twice and then there's a wave. At least for now. I can try shooting it from afar and then... Okay, we need to talk with her. Instead of hitting him, but I think hitting does more damage. Let's try to hit him while he's breaking the glass. What a workaholic. Then the computer just tell us, don't let him out of the flask. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we run. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we don't run. And then he'll do the wave thingy. Oh, that does damage to us. Okay, so I need to be careful. That's the time where you're supposed to do most damage. Oh, I see you're typing, but I'm trying to get the guy, and we are very low on health. No, okay, never mind. This looks interesting. Yeah, it's a game by a small team as well, and I have to say I did get this one for free. It costs around 8 or 9 euros, and I think it's like a 4-hour-long gameplay. I love the style. It's like it's Metroid-esque. I like the. Let's try using the gun this time. I'm feeling you do way more damage with your sword though, but you can stay away from him. And yeah, it takes a while for it to reload, and then he does some damage to you. Yeah, this is not the way. Yeah, that's not the way. That's not the way for sure. I think when he jumps, you're supposed to go underneath him and dash. And I keep forgetting that I have dash. And then you run to the other side and keep hitting. Yeah, and you need to talk with her. So you have an AI that looks like a dog, and his name is Like. And this is another AI from the... that runs... This is our AI, and the other AI is in the cat thingy. And the cat thingy is the security of the station you're in. Let's go. Oh man. When he jumps, I think you're supposed to... God damn it. You're supposed to dash. I'll try to do it next time. I've never died so many times out of one thing. I don't like that you have to go all the way to her to start the whole thingy. Is this a scientist? What a workaholic. Well, Dr. Korbich, you killed me 4 times so far. I only wish there was oh no, wrong weapon. Oh. I think we can just die. Yeah, I could have tried to dash there though. Weapon, there we go. Talk with me, cat lady. Oh, she turns. There's no reload in this one, so I think it's way better damage-wise. Other one allows us to attack from afar. Oh, okay. Jump, please. Jump. Jump. Okay, you can't dash underneath him. So the first time I did it the best. I tried to jump on top of him. Oh man, talk with the cat lady. How are you, Plop? I made a clip about this game from yesterday. Because I played this one before the detective one yesterday. And I play only this one and detective one today. Damn me, Dr. Korbich. Okay, jump down and now let's focus. Oh. Oh, well. We got him finally, out of like 10 tries. What the hell? he destroyed most of the land around us. I'll go left to save the game. Oh, it's closed. Okay, you can't save the game now. I wanted to heal up because when you go to the save game area, it heals you up. We have only one battery, so if something happens now, we are doomed. The cat lady doesn't speak with us. I expected more dialogue after we destroyed the Tokol bitch. Oh, data saved, luckily. Whew. So we healed up, and now we need to go to the left, I guess. My wild guess is that we drop here when the lift is not there. Yep. And then we dash. Oh, lift can also kill ya. We learned that a moment ago, so you need to be careful with that. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. And yeah, you can dash from the very start. You don't get the weapon from the very start. You get stuff while finding it, and there's a map where you are and where you were. This is one of the animals we are supposed to catch. So I guess we go down, then to the left, and then we are supposed to catch 6 genetically modified organisms. Do you forget about the block we saw below? What? What did he say? Foxy is down. Map? I keep pressing M. You're supposed to press tab and then you see stuff. Your inventory, and animals you're supposed to catch. Messages you saw so far, a lot of them. And then the map. Yeah, this is a GMO we are supposed to get. Oh, these are save games. I didn't read it yesterday at all. I was like, S is something like a point of interest, so S is a save game. You can see what's there. I'll press M again. We were here, so we go there. We'll drop. Oh, why was there a sound now? There was a strange sound. It's here for a reason. It's for a reason, so we can push it. So we have an anti-gravity gun that we can use. I just mixed control and shift. I think I pushed it way too far. That's what she said. But let's try to jump, dash, / hover. There we go. And it's on the right from us. Okay, but I have a feeling you drop down here, so I'll dash. You can save the game and let's see, do you drop? Oh, you don't drop, okay. You drop here though, that was obvious. And you can move this. I guess we'll need this, so I'll make it all. Oh, we did need it. Or I would have to time my jump really well, so now I can do this. And I guess we found a GMO there. I have a bad feeling about this elevator. Yeah. Whew. Is that our GMO and it doesn't move? It is. So let's just try to catch it with our capture thingy. It's this. Control, not shift. It broke. How do I catch it? Maybe I'm supposed to stand on it, but I doubt. Oh. But if I catch it in the ball, I think we are supposed to go up and get one of those thingies. So we can stand on something. Let's see. Go there. Yes, I can. And then I call the elevator again. Oh, it kills you if it squishes you. Oh no, that wasn't a GMO, that was a giant toxic thingy. What? The GMO we are supposed to catch is the star over there. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong tool, wrong tool. Yeah, you. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a mesh. I never see these. I don't know why, but I never see them. Yeah, let's try to catch this one. Whatever your name is related to acid, I choose you. Control, not shit. There we go. Now we're just supposed to jump there. And we got one. We caught acid toxy. Here comes acid toxy. So we got 2 out of 6. If we go to the map, there's a whole part here we didn't explore yet. We got the toxy one, and there's only one room, I mean 2 rooms left to explore. Then we go back to the station, and we are supposed to go all the way there. There's way more to the game, so I thought I'm going to finish it today. But it seems there's way more to the game than I thought. So I guess each one of these segments is one of the GMO animals. So there's way more to the game than I thought. I guess if I played faster, and I didn't try to destroy everything and save the game, and I didn't try to destroy everything, it would be easier. Oh, okay. Luckily there was a save. Let's try again using a different path, if there is a different path. I thought the ground will break there, but it didn't. We might have to go all the way back around, but let's try to do it once more. It was able to break. I don't know how I made a mistake the first time, but yeah. Map wise, okay. So maybe down and then to the right. If there is a way to the right. There's no way to the right. Maybe there was one, but yeah. No. I can just die, will spawn back up. Map wise, it's underneath us. But yeah, it seems the entrance, there's a wall everywhere. The entrance to this area is through here, so we need to go up, then down, and then there. Let's turn to a weapon instead of having a capture thingy. Can I do? Oh, can I do this? Come on, jump. Now we can move this. There you go. We weren't able to move it earlier. We didn't have the tools. We can use this one. This is for the elevator. Were we here? Oh, we weren't. Okay. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm not. I am stuck? I'm not stuck. We can go there, but I didn't use the elevator to open the room on the right. I guess this is the way to go back up and then solve the issue. And I guess you break the ground there. I wanted to say the ground will break because of the yellow thingy, and then I just went through there. You can dash. No, don't. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is happening for the first time. The thing from before, it never happened. It never happened. So we dash here, and we call the damn elevator this time, and yeah, that's the way you play the game. And now you drop down, and now you go to the right because there's no elevator in the way. And now we check the map. Okay, so we need to go down, then to the left, and then we explore all of the area. And there's a message up there. Okay. So if we dash here, we move, we jump again. I guess you're supposed to jump there before it squishes you. I mean dash. And then don't dash too much. Makes sense. Yeah, it squished us. I like that it was still going before we reloaded back. No. Okay, never mind. We'll wait. By playing this game, I realized my reflexes are way off. Way off. Boom. We die. Oh, we don't die. Okay. What was that sound? Whenever I hear a sound, and they added sounds to trigger some stuff, I don't like when I hear sound in this game. So yeah, only one room left there. Left to explore. Oh. Okay, jump first, then it's all of this again. Okay, never mind. Yep. Nearly yep. I think I'm supposed to be on it first. Yep. Dash. Don't fall. Hold this one. Hold there. Go here. Dash. Go there. Okay. That like when you do it for the second time, it's fairly easy. And boom. And then you're supposed to jump here, then dash. Not that early. Boom. Bam, boom. I'm a pro here. Bam, yeah, boom. I didn't call it. Boom, bam, boom, bam. I can even dash before it's there. And boom, dash, jump here, dash. Woo. Jump here, dash. Get to this weapon. There's a lot of slime here. You can't use this elevator. Oh, I missed something. You drop down probably. Yep. We saved the game. I guess we shoot our way around. It'll take me forever, but I'll do it. Wham bam. I don't know why are we here. There ought to be something we are supposed to find. Yeah, I like that about the game because most of the weapons aside this one, they need time to reload. So if I want to use anti-gravity gun, it needs time to reload. If I want to use the gun, it needs the time to reload. So that's why I prefer to use this one, because I can spam it. That's why I was using it when I was fighting the boss. You can like hit him 3 times, and for the gun you need to wait so it reloads. You can probably combine, and then yeah, it reloads while you hit, and then you switch back, and then you shoot, and then, but yeah, I guess some speedrunner can do that. Didn't I hit it? Never mind. The timing is way off with stuff. Let's try. It saved the game here, so I like that, because it means we'll die probably. So let's try to, and then dash. No, there was nothing there to stand on. Why is this there? You shouldn't go there then. No, there is a save game, so can you stand on these? You can stand on those. I always thought like they kill ya, but they don't. Oh, I like that. I like that. What was the whole point? To get here to see this message? There's no message. Well, I will. I don't think I'll finish this game today. I might play it again, because you saw the map. Like, I thought like this is one area, and then I didn't explore everything of it, and then this is the second, and we're done with it. This is the acid one, but after this one, there's more here. There's more there. I don't think I'll finish this one. I will switch to the detective one in probably in an hour or 40 minutes, because I think the detective one we can finish maybe, and I think I'll play this one again next week. I like that I played variety yesterday and today. I actually I remember what I was doing most of the time, and that's why I hated the City Skylines, is that I would do something and then a week later it would be like, what did I do last week? So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Slippery Loops. Let's do this. It goes back up, I think. And then we can call it here. Oh, we've burned in this room, and there's somebody we're supposed to find. Oh, okay. Map. I guess we drop down. There was a moment where the thingy went where we are, but it goes straight into electricity. So I don't think, unless there's something on the left that's porous, I can try to move the thingy in the middle with the gravity gun. Oh, there was a save. There was a save all the way here. Okay, we learned that we can stand on these things. Never mind. I did it from the first try the first time, and now it'll take me forever. Because I was lucky to land on one of these. In your face game, I got this from the first try. Oh, there we go. Yeah, first try. But yeah, unless something what I wanted to do and I didn't want to dash like I did, I wanted to use the gravity gun to see can we move the block there, but it doesn't seem we can. Well, let's go down. Let's go down. That's the way. This is where you save the game and don't go all the way back. I don't like that sound. Yep. I know how to shoot and jump most of the time. I don't know, I started using my pinky finger instead of like using my right hand to press control. And the same for shift, so I need to use my right hand instead of the left one. Hello, darling. Looks like I'm stuck here for a while, but the main thing is not to lose hope, right? Laughter lifts the mood, so I'll try to make a joke. Do you know why astronauts are so happy in zero gravity? Because we don't need to go on a diet to lose weight. The slime looks pretty happy to be jumping around. Yeah, first time I think I thought it was a friendly, but I was just waving with my sword. But then it added like you discovered one new enemy, because you're supposed to find 19 mobs as one of the tasks. I mean, I don't think that's game breaking if you don't find, but I guess you find them all. So we caught 2 out of 6. We caught the big chungus and the acid one. Here, we found 7 out of 19 enemies, and I thought that, oh, I killed a friendly, but it wasn't a friendly. It had a number. It was like from 2 to 3 or from 3 to 4. And that wasn't a friendly, luckily. I don't think you can hit friendlies. Okay, so now we wait for this one to go around. And then jump before. Hopefully I time this well. I don't think I timed it well. No, no, no. God damn it. Okay. I think we're supposed to dash at that point. Oh! Yeah, I see it, I see it. You don't need to dash. Maybe it's easier with a dash, but I'll just jump back down. You're supposed to jump over the electricity and then jump to the second one. Let's do it. Neither. Maybe you're not supposed to hover. You just jump over. I think it's faster now. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I see the solution. You're supposed to go all the way to the left, and then all the way from the left, you jump on the second one. Probably there's a strategy that you can do it. Hi, Riri. Probably there's a strategy that you can do it the way I wanted to do it. But this is a faster way. Hi, Riri. Then Oz, yep, Oz ended. Let me close the channel. Oh, boom. It's not somebody I know, so if it's somebody I know, I stay there, but it's not somebody I know. Okay, so I think the whole idea here is not to die. Wait, the slimy thing is back up. Yeah, if it's somebody I know, I usually stay there, but well, slimy thingy. Let's talk with it because it's after the save. Okay. So let's not try to do the speed run. I guess it is possible to do what I wanted initially, but whoever made the game wants us to actually go all the way to the left. It's easier, but I think it's possible to do what I wanted to do. No, you can't go there. Oh. Maybe over here. Oh, maybe there's something to break on the... Nope. Let's see. We jump there. Nope. Am I missing something? Yeah, there's no place there that you can break to stand there. If somebody sees something that I'm not seeing, please let me know. I did it this time? What the hell? Give me a save game nearby, please. So we are supposed to move this with a gravity gun. And then we jump here and dash. No, god damn it, it's the whole part again. That's why I said give me a save game. We talk with the guy, we close the joke. We do this thing again. We need a gravity gun later. It's not that hard. Every time I do something aside the one with the slime we had earlier, I usually do it way faster the second time because I know what I need to do. But yeah, here we are again. How did I? Okay, the first try in this run. Tower climb? No. There's a jumpy game. Wait. Let's try not to die this time. So we jump, it is high enough, so no, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is not like, for me, like in comparison to Super Meat Boy, I think it's just my reflexes that I would have played better if I played with that. And I do have a controller somewhere. Hello? Ah, here it is. But I miss the cable. I like playing the game with the cable. I found a way to make it more responsive, so it does work good on Bluetooth as well. But I prefer to have it with the cable, and I don't have an extra cable when I stream because I use the cable for microphone and the webcam. So I need to buy a new cable, and then I can play games with a cable on the PC. I prefer it that way. Like, it's nice to play wirelessly, and it is Bluetooth, but I'm playing with the keyboard, and it could be my reflexes, it could be the fact that it's the keyboard. Wait, map. We don't go left, we were there, so we go back. Can I move this? No, I first need... Oh, I can, okay, because I didn't want to move it when I'm there. It control, not shift. I need to tell it to myself because I keep killing myself and the save is there. Now we are fine, we saved the game. Okay, I don't consider this to be brutal. I think it's just my gameplay. That's not that great. I think we already found this one. Yeah, this is the one that told us that there's a dash pack, and we found the dash pack. I had a feeling, because there was an icon on these guys, that we will be able to move them, and yeah, that was anti-gravity gun. So we are done here. Yeah, this is where it told us not to interfere with scientists and stuff. Well, too late, we already did. So we can go back, because we are done with this area. We are going back. I like the graphics, I like the sound effects, I like the humor the game has. I like the controls. I don't like the drop part because it drops way too fast if you are on porous land, but I guess that was the way for them to fight some glitches in case somebody would jump and then ruin how it works. I like the story. The only thing that made the game like way better was voice acting. I said it yesterday when we played the detective game that we'll play again today. Voice acting in the game, I don't have to read all of that to you, and I don't have to do voices. Like, voices are there. Voices are there. Not that way. So, yeah, this was the part where I was stuck. But I was stuck because we didn't have an anti-gravity gun. Now we have an anti-gravity gun. So I can move those thingies. Now we have dash as well. And we saved the game. That's why I was stuck. So yesterday I was there for around probably 5 minutes trying to see what am I missing. Sometimes you have like, you step here and then you fall through the ground, or you step to the side here and you can find like a passage. And I was trying to find one yesterday so hard, but there wasn't one. You were supposed to go to the left and find the anti-gravity gun and then use that to move the blocks. So we are back at the place where we were, but we were stuck at the place. We were supposed to go to the left, find stuff. We were in all of these places. We didn't explore there. And I guess you go for other GMOs, genetically modified organisms, to one of these areas. There's more. There's no way we are going to finish this today. There's more south. I mean, by south I mean down. It's a map, I said south. So yeah, I will play this next week, I guess, again. And probably rewatch like last 10 minutes to remember. But we have a map. Luckily there's a map. So there's way more to the game than I thought. The Agency incident, we read this one. It was the explanation about the jetpack. So we just go. We can go right and then left and then right again. But I think we are supposed to go up and then right. But oh, can we go there? We can. Okay. And we can use the shortcut now because we have dash. Way shorter. This, we already watered this plant, and now because we have the gravity gun, we save game. We had to go all the way around the first time because I remember we watered the plant, but we had to go all the way around for this one, and now we can use the gravity gun to move this. And there we go. I can even fully move it, I guess, and we don't have to go around. But we watered this plant and it went wrong. I don't know why it's back. Maybe that's not the plant we watered. Maybe we watered another plant. So we can go up there. Use dash. I think we are supposed to push this the other way. Can we climb this? No. Okay. So we'll go there. We get whatever is in the treasure pack. Oh, we got it before. I watered that plant. Okay, nearly there. There we go. I don't think we were here. We didn't have dash. I wonder, will we see the white kitty thingy that I called Snowball? I don't think we were here. Like, we were there. Maybe we were there from the other side. We didn't have dash. Maybe we were able to hover. Yeah, we were here because I remember we went the other way and then we went around this. We don't need to go around this anymore. I'm not able to break a top. Okay. Do you believe you can fly? Yeah, we found the jetpack. Let's move this. Oh. Can break that. Map. Okay, one more to the right. Bam. Bam. Oh, I nearly died. I didn't even see the electricity part there. Use dash. Well, now we can. We didn't have it before. No, not tab. Yeah. We got it now. You know how many times I tried to dash here before, and now we have dash. This is where we weren't before, for sure, because we didn't have dash. So let's switch to my favorite weapon. Weapon of choice. So yeah, this one doesn't actually damage you. It just doesn't allow you to pass on through that. The one that sludge, it does damage you. Listen to the happy sound it's making. There we go. Wanted. Today one of the GMOs escaped from the lab. If you see a mysteriously smiling cat eating bananas, please notify the GMO department. Uh-oh. Ah, that's an easy part. That's why there's a save there. Luckily there's a save there. I have a feeling we'll die a couple of times here. Just a couple of times. I'm trying to go there without dash. Yeah, we need to dash here for sure. And then I don't know down what's down there, but we'll just drop and see if we can use that. We need to go to the left or right. The map says we go right, so we go right. Okay, easy. Go there. Easy. Okay, on the left there was something, and I think we were supposed to see. I wanted to use my mouse to show, but there's that bright green area there that we were supposed to be at, I think. We might be able to get over there. You can't jump. Oh, you can, okay. Probably here, and then with these guys I prefer to have a gun. But we'll see. Ah, we can do this. Will we see something here? No? What was the point of getting here? Like, I guess we can drop somewhere? I guess we drop when we go all the way to the left. Yeah. No? You... Bad. I think we could have dropped here, but never mind. Is there a save here? No. Oh, there's the elevator button. I always think that's a message, but it's the elevator button. This is one of the rare times I didn't waste time. So, first time we are here. Oh, there's going to be a GMO there. Hopefully the white kitty. Oh. We dash here? Why won't you climb there? Oh, okay. I don't think we dash here, because if you dash, we end up in the second fire. Oh. Okay. Hopefully the save was... Yes, save wasn't that far. We need a gun to deal with the turret. We don't need to deal with the turret, but I want to get it. Wait, is it there when we climb up? It's not there. I wanted to cheat. So it gets up when we are here. We can just drop down, I don't need to deal with it, but I want to deal with it. Where's the turret? Hello? The game was like, it's too hard for him, let's remove the turret. Hello, ducky. They make a duck-like sound, so I didn't see where we are going because of the mouse. Let's see what's there. Oh man, are we stuck? Because if I go there, we die. We will respawn back where we... Oh no, we are not stuck. We can use the elevator. Cat. I'm not sure we are supposed to go there. Yep. I should have... No, oh, never mind. Yeah, everything is fine. I wanted to use dash and then I didn't. I swear if the turret is back, it's back. Oh, so it... Wait, I need to switch to the gun. T. Control. There we go. The game wasn't too easy, I was just lucky to destroy it. And then we go down. I shoot this guy. We switch to my favorite weapon. We go to the right. We move this with the gravity gun. And we try not to die this time. So if I use the elevator, it can enable me to jump from here. I jumped just in case, so I think we just need to jump and dash here. There we go. White kitty. It was in the tree again. Remove. Thank you. Oh. Save. Woo. I love when there's a save area. I mean, it even shows you on the map. We saved the game. It seems the kitty is up there. So let's try to get there. What's the point of me moving this? I don't get it. I think I need to push it. Yep. Push it down so we can climb. Oh, we check stuff. There's the... It's eating bananas. Wait, they said it's dangerous. Try catch. Can we try to catch it from afar? I don't think so. So we use the catch gun. Yeah. It hit. Oh, wait, there was a platform there. We need to be far enough so it appears. So when we get here, it hides. Try catch. It's like a cartoon. I think we need to hide somewhere. It might attack us. Wait, if I throw the ball and then I move away. Well, yep, that's not how we throw a ball. And then it goes down. Does it catch it? Oh. Maybe I just need to aim better. There we go. I tricked ya. I tricked ya, kitty. Oh. Nearly fell down. No, don't fall down. I gotcha, kitty. The white. I hope Moncat won't be meowing all the time. Oh, it's a Moncat because it eats bananas and it's a cat and a monkey. It makes sense. It makes sense. So we got a third GMO. I guess the rest is in the rest of the area. I think this is a nice place to end with this game, but let's play it a little bit further. Let's save the game before I forget. Oh, I don't want to go to main menu. I want to save the game. Settings. The save game was here? No. There was a save game. I saved the game yesterday. Well, let's go to a spot where, yeah, we save the data anyway. So I think even when something happens, we are fine because data is saved. I was sure we saved. There are 3 slots like that you can use. Main menu, start game, warehouse, where we play 3 hours. So we play the game for 3 hours. Well, hopefully it loads where we were. Yeah, it does. Okay, and we do have a cat. We do. Moncat. Nice. I like how is happy. We have Doxy, we have Chungus, we have Moncat. We need 6 for the mission, but I think like because of this there's 12, so there's way more to the game if you want to play it further. I'll just jump.
Welcome to the channel.
Thanks for the follow, Sparko. I said Sparko. Go. Sparko. How is it there? We caught it. Oh, maybe there are multiples. Can I catch you as well? I'll get my weapon ready because it makes sounds. Oh, we're fine. I don't like the sound it makes. And one of the messages did say it can be a problem. I'm trying to remember where we came from and where it's safe. So yeah, we never were there. Okay. No, wait, we were here and I wasn't able. Oh, I see. So we are supposed to go to the right. There's I thought the electricity will kill us, but we are supposed to go to the right. And we save data. Nice. That floor has to be killing us. Oh, we are safe here. Let's switch to the gun. And get it when it's there. Easy. I have a feeling you would drop there, and it says danger, so multiple things that tell you that you might die there. Wait, you can't use the elevator? Oh, the elevator. So although it's dangerous there, you have to go there. We dashed and we died. There was a save earlier, luckily. But we'll have to deal with the turret again. Yep. We dash. No. Oh, okay. Whew. For a moment I thought we are done for. Well, we didn't use the elevator, but I guess we can climb back up there. Elevator can squish ya, so don't stand underneath it, like I did once. I think I'm there to explore, so let's go further. We were in this room. Wait, were we supposed to go to the right a moment ago? Wait. Is there a way to the right somewhere? Oh. Map. We were in the previous room. Because I don't think we would see it if we weren't there. We can't drop somewhere. I guess we have to go there where we were. And then use... Oh, we'll go in circles. Electricity will kill us here. And try going right here, but it doesn't work. Uh-oh. No. I nearly got squished. That's why I went all the way to the left. It's okay. You can't press the button from here, that's strange. So let's try to go all the way up and then find our way more to the right, I guess. There was nothing to the right. I thought maybe there's a way there that I'm missing, but we aren't missing a way. Let's just use the path the game tells us to use. So that elevator brings you up. I guess we shoot this one out. There we go. This is an elevator. We weren't here. I don't know why the game says we were. Okay. I don't know why the game says we were, but we weren't here. No. It's not that far, and it's not that close. But luckily, I think I remember most of the things we need to do. When you do something, then it's way easier for the second time. But when you don't, it takes you a while to realize. And maybe I just need to play areas faster without thinking. I might overthink some things. Shoot. Oh, nearly. The first time I actually managed to land here. And I think we need to dash when this is not shooting. Then shoot. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, you can stand on these. Okay. Maybe there's a save nearby. So we were supposed to jump and shoot, and I jumped and dashed instead of jump and shoot. Bad blob. No, dash. I mix dash and shoot, as you can see. There we go. And this is the way we are. We can't shoot through this? Cobwebs? Cocoons? I don't like this. We're going to see a spider. And look at the icon there. It looks like Squidward, but I have a feeling it's a spider. It's the thing we were warned about. Let's jump down there, I guess. I have a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Is it a spider or a crab? Let's call it a crab eater. What? Oh, it's on the left. It's a new enemy. So bottom left, there was a crab eater. It goes around. Find fire. Kill it with fire. So we are supposed to find, I guess, a flamethrower, so we can deal with cobwebs. Data saved. This was a save game area, okay. Am I supposed to time my jump to jump? I think you're just supposed to dash. And if you were too fast, that would kill you, probably. Yep. How to... Okay. Okay, we'll have to deal with that. And we can't jump there. Oh, there's an elevator, okay. I didn't see it because of the microphone. There we go. We don't have to deal with this. Just come close by. There we go. I love this weapon. It doesn't cut through cobwebs though. What's that? It was that the elevator that fell. We won't use that elevator. Well, the electricity didn't stop. I don't think we should go there. Was there a save game? I think there was a save game. Because I think we can drop here? We can't drop there. We use the elevator then. I'm very sus about this. Because there's electricity. Did we die? We didn't die. Okay, so I guess, yeah, as in real life, so Faraday cage is like when you put something within a metal box. It doesn't need to be a full box. It can be like a cage, and as long as you put it within the metal cage, it protects you from lightning. That's why, like, if a lightning hits your car, there's a very low chance. It's a zero, but a very low chance that something will happen to you unless you're touching the metal on the outside and you keep your arm on the metal. But if you keep your arms around you and it hits the car, you should be safe. Same with, like, if you want to have privacy, or like today there's a way to hack your car because most of the cars have a if the key fob is nearby, the car can open, and there's a way to hack that. I don't think it's way too, but if your car is nearby and you have it in your garage or right where you live, there's not an easy way, but a possible way that people can break into your car or even take it, depending on the type of the car. And then if you keep your key fob, your key, smart key of the car within a metal box, they aren't able to do it because the metal box, as much as it protects the key from outside stuff, it also protects the outside stuff from the key, so it doesn't emit anything. So if you want to have your car free, get a metal box, and then when you're home, keep your car key in a metal box, and you're safe for that type of a futuristic hack of the cars. That was my TED talk. It should be cozier here than in the warehouses. Oh wait, we got to a new area. I think that this is the best point in the stream to actually switch to the next game. We will play this next Wednesday again for sure. I want to finish. I was sure the game wasn't this big, and I spent more time than I should have at some places. But we played it for like 3 hours yesterday and today. So we will switch to the detective game that does have swearing and it's more adulty, but we are switching to the adult game, and I mean adult, another pixel art game that's a detective story. So it's a point and click adventure with multiple choices, so it's a choose your own story. We already failed some things yesterday, and we'll probably fail more things today. So without further ado, let's find a place where we can save the game. Oh, it's here. Data save. And we will continue from the new area next Wednesday. To be honest, I really want to play the game. As I said, I really like the game. One more time, I got the game for free. I have to say it. The only thing it misses is a little bit of voice acting. There are not way too many characters. Like, one voice actor could be the voice that reads all the messages. There's AI, this guy, the cat AI. We didn't meet any other like bosses if they say something. So I think that it would have been fairly easy not to have a big team of voice actors. But I like the game. I really like the game, and I do recommend it. So I think it's on Steam. Let's see the store page. I mean, I have it on Steam, but on store page I think it's around 10 euros. This one. It doesn't show me. It's 13 euros. It was 15 and then lowered to 13 to 31. To be honest, with the gameplay as long as it is, maybe 10. But I know like the Steam gets its cut, so it's not like they get 10, they get a portion of this. But I think it will sell the game way more than it is. I don't know about the sales of the game, but yeah. Do I recommend it? Yes, I do. I like the game. As I said, the only thing missing, I like the achievements, is a little bit of voice acting. I think it will make the game like pop way more. I like the weapons. I like the approach. I like that it's not too complicated, but it's complicated enough. So it is fun to play. So without further ado, let's switch to a different game. I'll go here while I'm switching stuff. So we save the game. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, I think a way better approach is for me to actually play it with my right hand and then use. No, I'm actually used to WSD and then pressing space to jump. I just need to get used to hit and do this with my right hand. At first I was using my mouse for it. It's way easier with the keyboard. So yeah, let's go to just chatting shortly. Boom. My big face is there. So let's turn off the game. Main menu. I don't know why I lost. Oh, there's no game sound when I'm in just chatting. Okay. I don't hear the sound as well, so you're welcome. Let's exit. In mid-game we can hear, but you can see what I'm doing. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Wait, is there a save somewhere? I think we are fine. Yes. So we are switching to let bions be bygones, and bions seem to be like robots where you put your mind to in future. So this game is placed in a not so nice future. So it reminds of I don't know why I said Frostpunk. I didn't say it, but I thought about it. It reminds me of Cyberpunk. Yeah, the punk is there. So let's get to in-game. And let's... So I need to change the game on Twitch. Once again, there's swearing in the game and adult subjects. It's not like non-stop there, but it is there. This one wasn't given for free, but I wanted to support the team. And yeah, we are 28 followers away on Twitch. So when we reach 600, I will either do another cooking stream that I did when I had 300 followers a while back, or we'll do an RL stream outside where I'll show you the small spot town where I live in, like the parks in it, and when I find inspiration for all the greenery I use in City Skylines. So before I start the game, and the game started actually, I need to change the title. I did it. I need to change the game as well on Twitch. So it's let bions be bygones. Done. Okay, so Twitch is solved, and then on YouTube's you will see most of the game like the last one, but I need to change the image so it's corresponding to the game we are playing. As I said yesterday, I might find a way to stream both to Twitch and YouTube horizontally, and then find a way. I already have a way to stream to YouTube vertically, which I'm doing now. So if you find me vertically in your feed, you can switch to the normal view in case you're at your PC or you want to watch the full screen and the more normal layout. One thing I want to fix, so show time steps here and increase text size. There we go. Let me turn on both chats. There we go. Everything's set. The game is changed. YouTube can see all. Everything changed on Twitch. I'll make a short break, so I'll run one batch of ads. I learned that yesterday. So Plug, for instance, takes like a 10-minute break. My butt is hurting. Like yesterday, I didn't make a single break. Today, I had to run to the bathroom. But I'll switch to BRB, and then after that, we'll play the game. I'll be away for the ad break on Twitch, so around a minute and a half or two. So enjoy the ads in case you're not subscribed. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, now we have 40 something minutes without ads. Next time I'll run the 3-minute ad break on Twitch. That buys us an hour, and we already had like 15 minutes, so we have hour and 15 minutes without ads for people. So that would be great for story part of the game. Okay, and let me again switch for YouTube so you can see most of the game. There you go. There you go. So we are set. I'm not muted. Let's play. So we now we should have continued that works. It didn't work yesterday because I started the game for the first time. Can we load the game, I guess? There's a quick save, but this is that's the same save. So let's go with the one where we saved. So yesterday this is the story in case you missed it. A quick recap. So we're in future, a cyberpunk future, and this is Serbian, so this means develes, Javolice. I will translate stuff that I see, but although it's in multiple languages, so this guy likes to swear a lot. This is at gyms called Jima. Sveža hrana, that means fresh food, but it says fresh food. And you can see Far East languages there as well. Yesterday I figured out you don't need to click for him to, you can click for him to move, or you can use the keyboard like WSD, I mean at least A and D part. These guys don't allow us to see bullseyes. They are like cops from the upper part where richer people live. And these guys don't allow us there. I guess we need to talk with their bosses before we do this. So we are a detective that doesn't have a lot of money, and we weren't able to pay rent, and I failed that task. So we were supposed to talk with a landlord and a big ruffian that did punch us, and squiggle our way through, but I didn't do it well. So in the end we got punched, and then a lady, but it wasn't a lady, it was her bion. So she had an avatar that represented her, and it was a very good looking avatar. And she hired us to find a girl that's 19 years old that went to party and went missing. That's from the upper classes, but went to party down here where we are. So let's see, I think they wrote like FCK, upper laws, like laws from above, from the rich people. So yeah, this is the world we live in, and it's all made in pixel art, so I love it. You have dialogues with people, you can interact with some items, and choices matter. In time you develop, depending on what you do, you develop differently, and depending on like are you empathic or what you did, it influences your relationship with some characters or how characters will act on ya, in case they already know ya. Like we caught this guy red-handed when he was cheating on his wife, so he doesn't like us, but he helped us because we helped him bring cevapcici. That's a Serbian food of like well, imagine if you made a burger but you mix two types of meat. So most times cevapcici is mixed, depending on the country. In Bosnia they are made out of ground beef and lamb, and then somewhere it's like in Serbia most of the time it's ground beef and pork, and it's a different ratio of the meat. And another difference that there is the spices people use. So some people use a lot of peppers, some use garlic, the garlic water. You don't use the actual garlic inside because it's supposed to be as a piece, but you cook the garlic in water and then you use that water and mash it with meat, so meat gets the taste of garlic. I do it when I make my own cevapcici, so I use both. So I use both garlic water and I use pepper and spices. So yeah, it's a thing in Balkans. A lot of different countries there. In Bulgaria, they also make cevapi, and they make them really long and big. And they used chubrica. It's a herb they got there. They use it in a lot of food they made. They like eating it. And it was the first time when I was there that I actually ate it, because we don't actually eat that plant a lot in Serbia. Where's my mouse? It should show where the mouse is, because... Oh, there it is, okay. Because we were supposed to harvest stuff. I didn't want to tell her, so she's trying to find her... She's waiting.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Hello, sweetie.
And she's hard of hearing, and by dialogue with others we found out about it. First, she wouldn't reply to us because... So the only thing we didn't ask her is why did Jim call Rose a whore? And I didn't want to ask it because we were nice with her. She might change her... the way she talks with us in case we call her granddaughter a whore. But we don't call her a whore. We say that Jim called her a whore, but
Stay safe, ma'am.
let's not do it yet.
Young man.
Yeah, voice acting. So, where were we? We were supposed to go elsewhere, and I think yesterday I wanted to go to Metro. But we didn't go to Metro. I keep pressing escape or tab because I got used to doing it in the previous game. So this is us. We were supposed to find the missing girl, Lucy. We got some rakia. We didn't evade eviction, and we opened the door at the start of the game. This is Lucy. We are supposed to find her. We are supposed to ask about her at the metro station. That's one of the baddies, I think, and that's his partner, Zina and Victor. That's the gang that doesn't allow us to see the cops from above. Granny's one we talked to. We found out what's up with her, and she's hearing impaired. Mila is the one that works here, and she likes to sleep with dangerous guys. So we are supposed to find her because it seems she saw some stuff. What happened? Like, why did the cops from above end up being impaled here? And it's not that one of their arm that's like cybernetic got removed, as you can see, and they got impaled there as a show of strength, because we found out from him they weren't impaled alive, so they were already killed and then impaled, and then somebody removed one of their arms. So that's most of the story. Oh, that car hovers. Interesting. So I'm also reminding myself about the story. I did get carried away yesterday. So that's Mila. VIP bodyguards. I don't remember those. Oh, maybe from above. Jim is the guy that makes cevapcici. Dimit is the one that punched us, and he's a good soul, but he's not smart, and he's strong, and he's working for our landlord, and he punched us because we didn't have money to pay. We got them a lot of money from the avatar of the lady that visited us. So now we do have money that we got for our case. This is the guy working at the bar. Rose is the... Yeah, but... So there's an active task that we need to find out why did Jim call her a whore, and we can bluntly ask the granny or try to find it out from somebody else. I will try to find out from somebody else. Buzz is our landlord. These are the ones we found. So We need to find the missing arm. We need to get the arm from the butcher. Well, we failed there because a whore, a putang, or puta. So this guy that makes what in it? This guy that makes cevapcici. You can run. I tried to cook it. So this guy called said she died 2 years ago and called her granddaughter a whore. There's nothing.
My
Only
Speedy Pit Munchie.
yeah. Once we delivered cevapcici for him to get in favor, so he talks more with us because he was just pissed that we reported him to his wife that he cheated on her. So he doesn't like us. The only thing left is this, and then he just cuts it out. I guess we need to do something big before we do this.
Have you seen this girl wandering around?
Haven't seen no girls, Mr. Private Dick. Second shift today.
So we can either ask Granny,
Pardon me.
why
ma'am.
did he
Eating
call her granddaughter a whore? And I've been avoiding that, so we are in good favor with her, but maybe we just need to ask her. I'll try to go to other places, and if we don't find, I will ask her. So that I keep pressing escape.
Stay safe, man.
Don't you?
That's my approach to that. Let's leave. And the only thing is that you hover these, then you're supposed to do a right click. And I keep getting lost there, like where you need to be when you do it. I love the art of the game. And I like that there are voice actors. There we go. So we can go back to our office, but we go back to... Yeah, I just want to finish this story. So we went to the butcher, but our dialogue wasn't good enough. We tried to scare him, telling, oh, they'll find you because you have the arm. And he said, no, I already gave it away. Arm was probably at him because he looked scared. But we went with the dialogue, trying to scare him out of telling us, oh yes, I have the arm, here you go. Instead of having a different dialogue, making him give us the arm. So Joe is our hacker friend. It doesn't write anything about him. We did find that he lives in a tech commune and trafficker that does like some Lucy, but I don't think that's our Lucy that we need to find. Somebody mentioned the granny. The granny mentioned that her Rose has green eyes. And the girl we look for has green eyes and is about the same age. I'm not sure is our girl that we're supposed to find visiting Granny, or we will find actual Rose in game. We will see. So we need to find Lucy. That's the big story. We need to find Mila now to find out what happened. We need to find Rose, I guess. And this is what we didn't go with yet. We can ask the grandma, but yeah. Let's go to Metro to try to find more about Lucy. That's a spot where we are supposed to go for
The
her.
metro station. Huh. This is where Lucy landed in the pit. All I need to figure out is what happened after that.
And we didn't go there yet, so this is the first time we visit the metro station. Let byons be bygones, the name of the game. Nin, written in Cyrillic like this, is a newspaper from Serbia. Mostly old people read it. I didn't know that it still exists, but it does.
The locals refurbished it into some kind of tourist trap. A welcoming destination for uppers.
Ah, there we go.
With a bunch of shops and a bona fide info kiosk. Back in the day, this was actually one of the liveliest stops on the line. Workers from the flats swarmed here, traveling to a brighter tomorrow. Then it all came to an abrupt halt. People became homeless overnight. Ambitions were eradicated in favor of survival. The station itself became a warren for lost causes. Well, at least it's not a drug den anymore.
At least it's not, so there's a travel guide there. We can't go further to the left. Oh, so this in Serbian, although G is obstructed, means like fuck it. And it's one of the very, so you can use Jebiga, that's written there. So this is Jebiga. You can use it in any situation. You can use it to be nice, you can use it to be rude, you can use it in nearly any sentence. But literally it means like fuck it. In Belgrade, where I grew up, people do say it like in middle between sentences and stuff. At least they used to. Like I'm not there for like 15 years now, but when I was there, people would use it even mid sentences, like between sentences. People passing by, we can talk with the perfume salesman. Maybe she did buy a perfume. Look at the umbrellas. Umbrella salesman. He probably knows more. Okay, those are the only 3 people we can talk with at the moment. Let's talk with the umbrella salesman. Somebody rich might have went with a perfume. Well, I said rich in a Serbian way. My brain switches back when I try to think more in Serbian. So let's talk with the guy. From this side, I guess.
I thought there was no easy way to describe the wretchedness of life in the pit. But these 2 creatures, they epitomized it.
Hello, my friend. Brat Moy. Come.
Brat is
Buy
brother
umbrella.
in Serbian. And probably in other languages. So, hi, brother. Come on, buy an umbrella. Come on, brother, buy an umbrella. Brat moj. My brother.
He's tripping outside. Like our prices. Real cheap, like you won't believe, yeah?
So a foreigner gave a voice to him. He couldn't provide Chewabchichi well in the... he couldn't pronounce Rakia. He said Rakija. It's Rakia. But this is a Serbian person voicing the umbrella salesman. I can hear it. You can probably hear a different accent. It's a Serbian person.
A defeated man, sad and bitter. He couldn't sell an umbrella in a dome city with non-stop condensation issues. Huh. Imagine if we were showered with real rain for a change. Just another relic of a bygone era, I guess.
Real rain. Wouldn't that be something?
I have a feeling real rain will fall.
Funny accent. Like from old movies. You actor?
I just talked about that.
Hey there, pretty man. Very handsome. Wanna come in? Have good times with your Savica?
Well, hello there. Savica, interesting. I know only one Savica in Serbia. I mean, me, myself, personally. Sava is mostly like a male name, but you can add like... Like Vladislav is a male name, and then Vladislava is a female name. Ivan is a male name, like in Russia, but Ivana is a female name, and then Savica is a female name, and she seems rowdy. So I don't think they're selling umbrellas down there.
Savisa, come on. I'm standing right here.
The wife was obviously a retro freak, like me. Everything else about her was, disturbing.
Disturbing?
Oh, Mazo.
Mazo
you know
is like
I have
honey.
no choice. You haven't sold an umbrella for a week. It's not that I enjoy having to charm this handsome man. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink, wink?
I don't want to draw the gun. So what would I do? We did this yesterday, so whoever writes it first, it can be YouTube, it can be Twitch. 1, 2, or 3. I wouldn't draw a gun, but if chat writes it, I'll do it. So do we go for 1, 2, or 3? Whatever people write in chat first, I'll do it. I'm just off clicking because I mean I do have a YouTube chat there, but one of them isn't on top. There we go. There we go. Just in case. So sometimes the program that shows me both chats at the same time doesn't completely work. I guess I'll have to choose. People aren't choosing today.
I'm not here to buy shitty umbrellas or rekindle your love for each other. I'm on an investigation.
My stuff is not shitty.
My stuff is not shitty.
Don't say that to Maza! You make him sad, you bastard!
Oh,
Asshole!
we made them mad.
Party popper!
Oh, okay.
Pooper of parties.
That's our gun. Our gun has AI and he talks with us.
It's good to see you focused, John. These two are just another dead end anyway.
I don't think they are dead end though.
Leave us alone, bastard!
We're on a clock, Koopa. Show these fuckers who's boss now.
We don't have a personality developed enough. I think we should have, but it might be sassy for the stream. We should have interacted with her more. I have a feeling she knows stuff.
Nah, wasted time. I could have figured it out on my own instead.
You will, John. I know you will.
I have a feeling she knows stuff.
Leave alone. It'll be fine.
Creep in the corner. Little flower? That's Maricvet in Serbian. Little flower, so girls. What?
Huh? I could have sworn I heard a strange mumbling noise from a dark corner nearby. Like someone cheerfully singing while being choked.
Creep in the corner? Talk to the creep in the corner of metro station. It's there. That's little flower, Maricvet. Let's talk with it. Hello?
I squinted in the direction of the creepy voice and discovered what looked like a makeshift hobo shelter, cobbled together from faded guide placards and disintegrating leaflets.
It sees a lot of girls.
The little flower sees a lot of girls. Is she pretty?
My legs nearly gave out.
What?
Where are you, buddy? Come on
That's
out,
a
let's
very
talk.
creepy voice.
Patched up tuxedo, funny cap, teeth growing all around its cheeks,
All around its cheek.
and dark gaping holes where the eyes should have been.
Ooh.
It tried its best to appear friendly, but I stepped back in disgust.
Ooh. Well, fuck me sideways. Well, I'll just say that's an interesting mutation.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect this.
It's good. Well, it's a really good friend to have.
So, creep in the corner is named Maricvet. We found about that.
It was hideous, unbearable, tragic, and twisted. But I hadn't heard that kind of old-fashioned honesty in ages. I decided to trust him.
He barely looks human. I need to know more. Or he said he saw girls yet has no eyes. Yeah, let's go with that.
How exactly did you see girls? There don't seem to be any eyes in your head.
Boss. The vessel no sight, but it's with us. Let him take a look below.
I believed him. After all, I wasn't even sure if those were
I know
eye
it's a mutant, but
sockets
he has
or
a very strange
frickin'
accent.
void. And the void likes to look back. That I knew too well.
Coming from me.
To forget that kind of eyes.
Hard to forget her kind of eyes.
It said he's.
Maritvet says he saw her. I have to redo it because it's not quite understandable.
You did? I mean, he did?
He did.
He did.
Came here by
train with some friends. She passed by this corner and smelled really nice. I had a feeling the perfume seller will know stuff, but yeah.
And all of a sudden, sadness.
What? Look at my Smith's vessel. Oh. They went with the little tricks.
So wouldn't look at the Maritzvet's vessel like it himself, I guess? Or maybe that's a bion. They went with that little trickster, Goodfellow.
The pretty girls always pick him. What is a trickster? Yes. We can see it in his eyes.
The pretty girls always pick him, but he's a trickster. He is. We can see it in his eyes.
There was a spark of envy in his eyes. The sockets. Wait a minute. Is he competition for you?
Boss. It's not easy making a name as a freelance guy.
Oh, the guide. So he is a freelance guide. Oh man, and there's that other guy that's like at least appears more normal. So the Goodfellow is the Lucy's guide. We need to find Goodfellow, and Maritzvet wants to be a freelance guide. Okay. And then our Carmen says there could be a million Goodfellows in the pit. A name means nothing. You Maritzvet ask for Goodfellow's description. Okay? So we can ask him if he remembers something about Lucy. Does he know where Goodfellow takes them? Let's find out what this Goodfellow fellow looks like. He barely looks human. I need to know more. Let's ask about other stuff before asking about appearance. He might end conversation with us if it gets triggered. So let's find out what Goodfellow's looks first, because he hates him. He will tell us that for sure.
Can you describe this good fella to me?
Boy, he is a handsome young lad, real charmer. Not much meat on him, though. And not very
So skinny and not very tall. Has a fedora.
Will give him that.
So he has good taste in hats. We'll give him that.
Almost sounds like a fan of yours.
That works. Thank you.
Yeah, some Carmen dialogues are missing. Like this is like 4th time that happened. That's why I read it.
Time, boss.
So Maritzvet task complete. Ask for Goodfellow's description. Okay. Do you know more about Lucy's crew and human? And we can ask where Goodfellow takes them. But let's keep asking about Goodfellow.
Any idea where this good fella guy took Lucy and her pals?
Who my nose is itchy? Oh.
Maritzvet is thinking.
Maritzvet is thinking? You can notice how I pronounce this to be a Maritzvet. I didn't try to say Maritzvet. It's Maritzvet. It's just a little flower. It's a thinking break.
3 dots.
Even our gun said 3 dots.
Well, fellows, what is boasting about his VIP
VIP crib.
of temptation?
Den of Temptation?
Yeah, I know.
Inferno.
And Inferno. That's the way. And the guy so
So people go to hell to have fun. You go to Inferno.
A private deal with the club. Huh. Interesting.
So we have a new location, Inferno. We can ask around if Inferno about Lucy. And Puck Clue takes uppers to Den of Temptations in Inferno. Wait. Puck? Isn't Puck where we had some adult noises upstairs? Let's ask about Lucy and then let's ask about the appearance, and I think that's it.
Did you take a look at the friends Lucy came with?
I mean, Lucy's friends.
we not really boss. Money is not in the boy, you know. Not crooked like that.
Crooked? Wow. You're not a very inclusive guide, are you?
No. It's mean like that. He made no crooked as in not leaning to that side.
Half past reset, Lucy and her friends allegedly passed through here. See anything?
Reset?
Molly, it's better remember seeing a Paisley being around past midnight.
Half past midnight. That's reset.
No.
Midnight is reset.
Among them. Oh.
She definitely never left the pit. That's terrible news.
It's good news for your paycheck, moron.
Yeah, we might find her. Okay, the last question. You barely look human. I need to know more. What happened with that?
That's an unusual name you have there, Molly
Mali
Twizette.
Tzvet. It's Svet. What's it? Svet? What the hell?
It is. It means little flower.
I said little flower. Mali Tzvet.
It's got it from his mom. Was he was the smallest baby of the bunch.
Of the bunch.
I'll get such a large vessel, isn't it?
Sure is. You don't look
Those
like
bodies vessels.
most of the locals around here.
I have a feeling like it's very small.
It's because it is not a local boss.
Underworld exists? This is the second time it's mentioned.
Most wonderful underworld.
So Mali Tzvet is from Underworld.
A land of serenity where folk love and care for each other. That's a fairy tale version, at least. While trying to ignore the wailing, screams, and gunshots from outside, I would often fall asleep imagining that place. The version I'm familiar with describes a kind of undisturbed, luminescent ecosystem. A civilization beneath
But it exists. Why did he
civilization.
say it's a myth before?
Don't know much about that. Except that it may be best to leave that place alone.
Here you are, boss. My little is impressed. He says he would take you there someday.
So Mali Tzvet might take us to Underworld eventually.
Men like me should never get anywhere near a place like that. Not in a million years.
My sweet will be the judge of that.
So Mali Tzvet will be the judge of that. They like, I know you need to change some voices, but I think they went a little bit way too far.
He said it with real pride in his voice.
Yes, I did a couple of times as well.
Thanks, T-Sweat. See you later.
T-Sweat? Sweat.
It was a good talk. Never expected a decent lead from a mutated man-child fungus. But hey, this is the pit.
Anything
goes.
Oi, boy. We know
What do you want?
But Malik requested that we ask you if you could give us the girl's photo.
Whoop whoop! Stranger danger!
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Fucking weirdo. I knew it.
He's pure, John. Purer than we could ever be. Save that photo and give it to him later.
Save that photo and give it to him later.
This photo is crucial to my investigation. Let's find Lucy first, and then I'll think about it. Deal?
Aye, boy. Malik says he's sorry.
We need a photo to show it around to people, but
He made
we
us
can give it to
hush.
Maritza later.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you could have made a
He
copy.
was cheerful again. Gnarly bastard was actually growing on me. And the feeling was clearly mutual.
I'm glad you're at least considering it.
Hey, boy. Don't forget about Malik Sweet. He likes you.
You and pretty little girls. Remember that, Coops.
The pit harbors many meatheads who still consider themselves human, even as they're being devoured by implants and augs.
Yeah, augmented
I
people.
couldn't ignore the irony of a hideous creature like this one, whose attitude was more humane than all the rest combined.
So we talked to Maritza at the corner metro station, and we asked around Lucy at metro station. We found a lot from Maritza, but I want to talk with other people. Like he mentioned that she smelled nicely. I think these guys are pissed at us, so I don't think there's anything left to do with them.
Leave us alone, bastard.
Yep. We can talk with the other guide, and we can talk with the perfume salesman. Let's talk with perfume salesman.
Bootleg perfumes, synthetic tobacco, and any combination of the two. A rabbit hole of suspicious wares was calling to me.
Ah, hello.
Guza
Welcome to my
means
cart of wonders.
like
Quality
ass.
is always recognized.
For males, you usually say guzanya if it's somebody that's important but not good. So it's interesting that it's only guza. Guza is like when you it's like a tush. So if you say like that's a nice guza, that's a nice tush. Yeah.
Ah, my friend, let me first interest you in my quality wares. You smoke, yes? I have some nice pre-rolled homemade tobaccos, soul-grown on the Cloud Islands. Special shipment, yes. I give it to you for a special price of 20 creds per
I
box.
have a feeling we'll need those too, but yeah. He said, "My name is Guzan, but everybody calls me Guza. I'm here to brighten up your day. You smoke, yes?
I have a very special shipment of tobaccos just for you. Soul-grown, pre-rolled, homemade, straight from Cloud Islands.
Oh, so they made a mistake because this is what he already said up there, and then they split it. Small mistake in coding.
Special price today only. 20 creds for a box.
See, he said it earlier.
His relentless verbal bombardment was more than my brain could process.
Oh, maybe he said it twice on purpose. So, bullshit, but still intriguing.
I need to take a closer look. The Skyfarers have been getting clumsy these days, huh?
Must be from all that fresh air and sunlight.
Build an artificial landmass. Use magnetic cores and a strong mineral base to propel it upwards, far above the pollution. And boom. You got a floating island full of growing organics. Stuff the highest uppers will pay top creds for.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
An educated man. I'll share that info with my esteemed customers. You know what? For you, I give a discount.
It's not 20, it's 15.
Cents. That's as low as I can go.
I do have the money. We can talk about the case, or we can haggle. So if someone in chat writes something within the next 20 seconds, we'll go 1, 2, 3. We can haggle. We can pay, I guess. I do have the money. Or case first. We can try with the case because the Malitzvet said that she smells the perfume. So he does sell perfumes. Let's try with the case first and then we'll buy stuff. Usually, actually, it's better to pay stuff and then ask about case. Let's pay stuff.
I'll take them.
What? No counteroffer? You're no fun.
All right, can we talk now? I'm working on a case, and you may have some crucial information for me.
I didn't want to haggle to make the guy happier, but he actually thinks less of us. It's like when you go to Egypt or Southeast Asia and you don't haggle. They're like, why aren't you haggling with us?
Ooh, a case. You know, I love some tasty gossip. What can I help you with, friend?
So, we can show him the photo of Lucy. We can ask him about Goodfellow. Or we can describe Goodfellow. So let's first ask about Lucy.
This is the missing upper girl I'm looking for. Name's Lucy. Take a good look.
Oh, I have to, again, ban a promotion on Twitch. Every day now, it seems. What the heck? So first of all, I need to report the person. Report person for spamming or botting, promoting views. Boom, in chat. Done. Yes. Then we block the user. And then we ban the user. Ban. Done. Sorry for waiting. Dealt with. So this is the missing upper girl I'm looking for. Name's Lucy. Take a good look.
Guza was a real method actor. But when he saw the photo, the shrewd trader facade slid off his face like a buttered pancake.
He knows something.
Ah, yes. She was kind,
He
friendly,
met her.
curious. She sampled many perfumes. I tried to sell her best ones. Make her happy, you know?
There's genuine warmth in his eyes.
It's good that we took her. You didn't have to take her, but she gives us hints.
And the best actor in this episodic series award goes to anyone but this asshole.
She ended up choosing some old bootleg garbage. The last bottle I forgot I even had.
Did she say anything about their plans or where they were going?
She said she really likes it here and wants to learn everything about this place. Can you imagine?
I'm gonna have to try. Anything else? Who is she with?
Sorry, brother. There was a lot of traffic that night. I have to keep an eye on my wares, or they wander away on their own. You know how it is.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Can I help you with anything else,
So bought the
brother?
last bottle of an oil scent perfume. Let's ask him about Goodfellow. So we can describe our Goodfellow, or we can ask about Goodfellow. So I guess first we ask and he say, I don't know who Goodfellow is. Then we describe him, and he knows that the name is not Goodfellow, but that other name that we heard adult noises, I guess.
Ever heard of a guy called Goodfellow?
Let me think. It rings a bell. I met a guy on a business trip with a funny name like that. You said Goodfellow, right? Or maybe it was Nice Fellow? Goofy Fellow? Anyway.
Centuries passed as Guza spun a series of yarns about him knowing everyone. Okay.
Yeah, great. Thanks.
Can I help you with anything else, brother?
We'll describe him, so he'll say, oh no, his name is this.
Does this sound familiar? Young, slim, average height, fancy clothes, fedora. A real charmer and a chick magnet, if you will.
Ah, Buck is a young indie
See,
guy
Puck.
and an old customer
I told
of mine.
you, because
Really
it was
takes
a
care of his
bug
looks.
when it said it didn't write it was Goodfellow, it wrote Puck. And I was like, wait, Puck is upstairs where we heard adult noises. So, young indie guy and an old customer of mine really takes care of his looks.
And you're sure it's him? To keep the rain
So,
off, I
no
guess.
two people wear a fedora here. Why would anyone put such a thing on his head? Wait. To keep the rain off, I guess. So we know that Goodfellow is Puck, and there was a bug earlier where it wrote Puck something. So that's where I connected. Wait, Puck is Goodfellow? So we found about that earlier. So Puck task complete, find Goodfellow. So we know where Puck is. We know his apartment upstairs. So we'll go there.
Good one, brother. He and I, we have a little deal. He brings me his best customers, and I give him clothes, perfume, whatever he needs. Yeah, he's a great guy, really making a name for himself.
I bet he is. Thanks, Guza. Any idea where I can
We
find him?
know he lives right next to Joe's that we know. Eat at Joe's, our old friend that's a hacker in a tech commune.
He did mention living near the old coffee inn in the flats. Maybe ask there.
We were there, and we heard adult noises from the apartment.
Nice. Thanks for the tip.
Can I help you with anything else, brother?
Nothing, thank you.
Later, Guza.
Later, Guza. Later, ass.
You know where to find me, brother. I assure you, you'll find no better deals anywhere in the pit. See you later.
These guys are still pissed at us. I'll try to talk once more, but she's like, scram!
Leave us alone, bastard.
Oh, she has a gun, and her eyes are red. What the hell? She has a gun. I didn't see it before. Will she shoot us if I do it again?
Leave us alone, bastard.
She has a gun. Yeah, so choices matter. See, if I didn't insult them, we might have done something else, or talked, or found out something, but it's a little bit sus. So travel guide left. We didn't speak with him at all.
Ugh. Travel agency enticing
We can probably
tourists
find
with
out
its
more about
moldy
Lucy's
walls
friends, or
and
maybe
soggy
Lucy.
brochures. The welcoming committee, though.
Oh, he's eating something. Loudly. Let's equalize the attitude. We didn't develop personality enough to probably insult him. Or better make this quick.
Excuse me?
Huh? What? What's wrong with you? But I'm
Brother?
having woolchuck.
I guess they changed it so oručak in Serbian means lunch. So oru, not gru, but oru without G, is ručak is lunch in Serbian. Ručak.
That meant lunch in local patois. Yeah, okay. Just a quick question. I'm looking for a missing...
You're welcome for me being Serbian, so I'm able to translate stuff for you. Oh, actually, over here, it says... Oh, Inferno. Oh, this guy will be able to take us to Inferno Club because it says best guides, and it says the best guides. Inferno VIP. Fun. Best tours. Best guides. Inferno VIP. It says the same up. Fun. Best fun. It says only fun, not like Naiboya Zaba. That would be the best fun. I guess they couldn't fit the text. So they were just fun. But it's best fun.
Hey. I don't care about that. I'm eating here. Now fuck off, okay?
Interrupting a beast while it's feeding can be dangerous. Any wildlife documentary will tell you that.
True.
You can't reason with the survival instinct, John. That's all this is to him.
So we need to wait for him to eat.
Fine.
And
Don't forget to choke on that rancid shit, asshole.
I think we'll need him to get to Inferno Club later on.
Be seeing ya.
So, all the clues lead us to the place where Puck is. And Puck is at the apartment area. This is what I don't quite get. So right click there. Will it give me the menu? There we go. So he was in the flats. Oh, we can get to Inferno entrance ourselves. Okay. We need to speak with him probably to get there. But let's try to find Puck. We know where Puck is. Is there any new... So Puck is here. Door to Puck's apartment. And there's no adult noise there anymore. This is where our landlord Buzz lives. This is where our friend Joe lives, and he's in some sort of a tech commune. It says "Eat at Joe's," by the way, in Serbian Cyrillic there. Let's see our landlord first.
Need some ice, Johnny boy?
We did ask him about Puck. He's kind of a guy who would harbor a spot for the queen. Oh, let's this is new. Any opinion about the so-called queen of the underworld? It's Xena or something like that. I forgot the name.
That chanky bird, Xena? Bless her soul. Finally someone with actual balls is sorting out this fucking shithole so decent folks like me can make a proper living.
Damn, are you her PR rep or something?
Nah, she'd blast me before I even opened my gob.
So she brought the piece to the pit. And we can only ask about Puck, but I think we asked about Joe, and he said, yeah, Joe is paying bills unlike you. So let's ask about Puck.
I'm looking for a guy named Puck. He lives somewhere nearby.
Everyone's favorite fuckboy. Yeah, he lives across from me.
When was the last time you saw him?
Fucking hell, I'm a loan shark, not a bloody babysitter. I heard he brought some bird home from the club again. Don't know where he went after that.
That's a lead. Thanks, Buzz.
So, brought a woman home this morning. Investigates Puck apartment. Let's dig deeper into this Puck hole.
You know Puck well? What can you tell me about him?
Model tenant, that one. Always pays his bills and rents on time.
That's what is important. Pay his bills on time.
Still, he's struggling with some debts right now.
Oh. So it's good that we know that he has debts, which means he might be pushed into stuff, or he was already pushed into stuff.
Later, Buzz.
That was a good question. Okay, let's check on our friend Joe, because he's his neighbor. Maybe he'll tell us something about Puck, or we don't like each other. So we knock.
Hey, Zoe?
It's Joe, but that's the way you write it in Serbian, if it's not G like this. So this is letter, it's a letter J, and you pronounce it J wherever it is. So it can be a different sound. In Serbian, every letter is a sound. So this is always J. So Joe. Joa. Jedite kod Joa. But if you wanted to write only Joe, you would get rid of A and then it would be Joe. Joe. And you don't pronounce it differently. If you wanted to say Joe with a U, you would write U here and it'd be Joe. So every letter is a sound. Joa, Joe. If there was an E there, it would be Joy. This is E. Letter E. This is A. So yeah.
Talk fast, I'm busy.
Yeah, let's ask about Puck.
Ever seen a guy by the name of Puck? He lives close by.
Don't care.
Don't care. We are going to mention something important on him, and I have a feeling he's either involved into something, or he'll need our help. We'll need his help. He doesn't give us info.
See ya, Joe.
Yeah, see ya, Joe.
Whatever.
Thanks for not helping me. Let's check the apartment. There's no adult noises from there again, like yesterday. There are a lot of noises from there. So, how do we get there? Loud sex sounds coming from a makeshift apartment. You know what? I have a feeling the thing we saw from the balcony in the cafe might have been this guy. Nothing else left here. He doesn't speak with us. We can leave. So we can go to the corridor of the flats. This is the corridor. We can go to Inferno. We can go to flats to try to talk there. And we can go to Scray to talk with the barkeeper. Barkeeper, now we have more info, so maybe we can ask him something new. Let's go to the front of the flats first, where we have the butcher guy that didn't give us the arm. And there's this rooms area here where the lady wouldn't tell anything to us, but maybe we can see something from here that I didn't see before. No? Sally, do you have something for me?
Welcome to Coffee Inn, where you're
Well, oh, we can ask about Mila, that's new. But usually when we ask her something, she's like, I'm not allowed to say anything. Oh, and Rose is connected to this place.
Hey, Sal. I bet young bucks are swarming you every day.
I ain't complaining.
Do any of them go by the name Puck, perhaps?
Never seen him.
And if I had, I wouldn't tell you.
Sal won't say a word, handsome. You should know that.
Oh, that's Mila. Mila is the person there. So see, if we didn't talk with Sal again, we wouldn't find out that Mila is here. We need to find Mila. Mila is the one that cooks down below, and she saw a lot of stuff.
I, on the other hand, will do everything I can to run that pathetic piece of shit straight into the ground.
Oh, and Mila likes to sleep around with people, so we'll find stuff from her.
That cheating son of a bitch's days are numbered. That's a fucking promise.
Oh.
Damn, Coops. That's some real fine rage in her eyes.
Oh, she's pissed.
Hell hath no fury, I guess.
Ah, pleasure to finally meet you, Mila.
So we found Mila.
Sally, hun. 2 rakias, please.
She said rakia the proper way, not rakijas.
Coming up.
I'm not one to refuse a drink from a lady, but I'm in the middle of an investigation right now.
Well, you've touched on some sensitive topics, so I'm making myself pop.
Well, it seems they recorded it and then she made a mistake while pronouncing stuff, and then they just kept that. as a thing. So yeah, so I'm making myself a part of that investigation. Strange that they kept that take.
What did that empty-headed fucker get himself into?
Whoa, slow down, Mila. Are there any details you'd like to share first?
Oh, I'll tell you everything you want to know. And more.
Don't mind if I just tell it.
To cut the story short, she really did. Mila was a woman scorned. Met a guy, fell in love. Guy screwed her over with a young escort. Tale as old as time.
Tale as old as time. Guy screwed her over with a young escort. Thank you for sponsoring me, Disney.
But this is where things got a bit more unusual. When was the last time you saw him?
He was roaming around Tresh with his little whore when that bullsex shit show kicked off.
And she saw what happened.
This whore has a name, I'm guessing.
I hope it's on the rose.
She certainly does. She obviously forgot mine.
Oh.
But I'm never going to forget
Kitty.
hers. Kitty.
So we have new person of interest, Kitty. And we need to find Kitty. Okay. Damn, these gals need to get a bit more creative with their street names. God didn't have a voice.
So, do you not like working girls, or?
I've got nothing but respect for the oldest profession. But I'm drunk enough, I'll call that kitty bitch a whore out of spite. She's a manipulator and an opportunist. Someone who could have been a friend, but turned out to be a slimeball.
Always a soap opera with these hypocrites, and people call me a bad guy for acting the humble, caring comic relief. That's our gun.
Right. Let's get back to the events at Tresh.
Yeah, so anyway, there I was, talking to Puck. Things got spicy, and the little bitch started having some regrets. She was eating breakfast with old Gertrude, and that's when the whole shit show blasted off into orbit.
Gertrude?
People were running and shouting. NIN defenders started spilling out alerts. Utensils were flying, and for a second I crossed paths with the 3 badass motherfuckers I've ever seen. I thought to myself, this is it, Mila. It's all over. I took cover behind a counter. The power went off. NIN's blacked out, and then nothing. No shooting or screams. Just the stench of burning wires and meat.
Oh, that was mentioned earlier. Like there was a smell of burning wires and meat. But it happened instantly. Huh. So NIN and electricity blackout prior to the incident. And we need to ask about Bullsec impalement. What happened before that?
A cyber attack? Couldn't be. Not against Bullsec gear.
Cyber attack from our Joe friend? And if they found out about it, Joe is in danger.
Anyway, after the blackout, I went to check if Puck was okay. Instead, I found Kitty, crying like the little bitch she is. And he was escorting her away from the scene like Prince fucking Charming. Didn't even stop to see if I was okay.
Is Kitty the one we search for?
That was really...
She can just invent a name. Instead of Lucy, that her name is Kitty. Like, oh, I'm Kitty, hi.
When did this happen?
Let me think. 20. No, about 35 to 1, I'd say.
So, right before she went missing. So, picked up Kitty from the FFP before the impaling started. Oh, impaling started at this time. Incident happened at that time. So, Puck picked up her before the impaling started. So she looks at the Inferno's top floor. Wait, where's the Inferno? I don't see Inferno from here. Or maybe Rose is Kitty.
Nice view of that hellhole from here.
That's the only thing I hate about the Coffee Inn. I used to work there, you know.
Really? Do tell.
Well, I wasn't covering the top floors, of course, so there's not much to say. I promptly became a thorn in Xena's side and got kicked out.
What did you do?
Used my brain, I guess. That Chanky bitch couldn't manipulate me like the younger girls. Look through that window. There she is. Queen of the underworld, so-called.
Where?
More like Queen of the Underpants.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was somehow even weaker than one of your jokes, Scoops. And that's our gun.
She's clearly drunk. We've all been there.
So, we are evaluating our personality, I guess? And we did a successful skill check.
Unfortunately, I need a way inside that place.
Oh.
Ask my cheating dirtbag ex. He has a pass. Took me there a few times. That's how I got the job in the first place. I'm never setting foot in there again.
But all the security passes are now integrated with NIN, and I don't have one.
Another retro freak. Charming. But yeah, everything's stuffed into NIN these days. Puck used to have an old backup cartridge. Maybe it's still in the apartment.
We need to get to Puck's apartment.
That should work. Thanks.
Let's ask her about Puck first and then Rose because she might get pissed.
After what you've told me,
She might get pissed.
I can't help thinking.
In an opposite way, too.
I knew I was poking the hornet's nest, but I had to understand the full picture. How does an experienced lady like you let yourself get played by a kid in flashy clothes?
Experienced lady. Fuck you, detective. He's not some kid in flashy clothes. Puck is one of the cool kids. Capable, ambitious, always thinking ahead. He might have his schemes, but he's a decent guy. Not involved in any gang business like his dad Kriv used to be.
Oh, his dad is also... Okay.
She painted a pretty picture, but still a blurry one. I didn't want to
By the way,
believe her.
Kriv
For some
can
reason.
be either crooked or guilty, depending on the context. Krivo is when something is curbed as well. So, yeah.
You get the idea.
But I guess this is guilty, and his gang business and guilty, Kriv. So, New Puck's look, his dad, Kriv, was in Big Daddy's gang and got injured. And Puck is not involved in any gang business. So that's good to know, aside like taking ladies often and having schemes.
Yeah, I think I do.
Then the idiot decides to let some girl scramble his brain and start making decisions with his cock.
I think I understand.
So you also had someone who let their guard down for you.
You did.
I did.
Sure as hell did, Coops.
Men. Can live with them, can shoot them execution style and dump their bodies in an empty parking lot. What else you want to know?
So, Rose is the only thing we are supposed to ask her, and I think that's going to piss her even more. Rose might be Kitty, or Rose might be Lucy.
And you're 100% positive it wasn't Rose?
Why so morbid, detective? Where did you hear that?
She's the second person that says that Rose is dead. Rose has green eyes. Maybe the old lady, because she's very old and maybe senile, thinks that Lucy is Rose. Maybe Rose exists.
From Granny herself.
Even if I was blind and deaf like Gertie, I'd know it wasn't Rose.
Granny's Gertie.
Girl's been dead for more than 2 years.
She's the second person that tells us that Rose is dead.
She spilled some Rakija to honor the dead. She wasn't lying, that's for sure.
We do that in Serbia. You spill a little bit of Rakia, not Rakija, to honor the dead. Like, it can be bigger as well, a little bit.
She had an accident. Fell over a railing at Inferno. No body to salvage, so no bion to plug her into.
I'm sus about this.
Rose and Kitty were close, maybe even best friends.
Oh, so we need to find Kitty to find Rose. So Rose's best friend is Kitty? Or Rose fell from Inferno railing into the sludges, they never found her body. I wonder were we asked by the mafia lady to actually find Rose? Because Rose also has green eyes, etc. By saying she's Lucy. And Rose has a different name now because she escaped the Inferno place. Let's find out.
After Rose disappeared and all Gertie went nuts, Kitty would visit her from time to time, pretending to be her daughter.
Oh, okay, okay.
Out of compassion?
Or hunger, I don't know.
Couldn't Granny tell them apart?
At first, yes. She used to be a sharp lady. But now, not so much.
Okay, I maybe connected way too many dots, or maybe I solved the case.
Conundrum solved. Thank you.
Let's drink to that.
Rose's purple work uniform. And we have that because we spoke about that earlier, or we wouldn't have that option.
Granny said Rose wears a purple dress. Something about that is weirdly familiar.
Like you don't know.
Excuse me?
All the top-tier working girls around here wear that color dress.
Oh, top tier working girls around here wear purple.
Rose was an escort.
Kitty is a bad influence for men and women alike.
So she was a whore.
So they wear uniforms
Escort.
now?
Like a trusty public servant. A purple dress and a purple feather boa. It's a classic combo. Rose designed them herself, you know.
Really?
In some better existence, the whole damn Terra Hive would be wearing her designs. But in the pit, you know, it's whores. Or escorts, what they call them in Inferno.
So she was an escortess in the Inferno, and she designs purple uniforms. We already had this, maybe didn't recognize Rose part.
And you're 100% positive it wasn't Rose?
Why so morbid, detective?
We
From
already
Granny or
went
Even if I was
through this
blind,
story, so keep
she
it
had
going.
an... Rose and Kitty were close. After Rose disappeared,
Out of compassion?
or hunger.
Couldn't Granny...
At
We
first,
already
yeah.
had this.
Conundrum.
Let's drink.
So we can end conversation. But ate breakfast with Kitty, not Rose. That's new. They didn't. I guess the game bugged a little bit. End conversation.
Later, detective.
Mila, we found you, and we found a lot about people. Sally won't tell us anything.
Welcome to Coffee Inn, where you.
So does she know Sally? Sally? Well, it's always pointless, whatever you ask, she's like, I don't know.
Hey, what can you tell me about the sweet bartender girl at Coffee Inn?
Oh, about her, so I asked her about her.
Never heard of her. And if I had, I wouldn't. Oh, detective, always a charmer, ain't ya?
Still, I'd like to know how you be...
Sorry,
And then
hon.
our gun
Coffee Inn
tells
employee
us,
information is strictly
don't keep
confidential.
asking us stuff,
Don't
she might
push
be...
her,
Yep,
John. Someone could have her at gunpoint for all you know.
yep.
Never mind.
We had this. So, only left thing to ask about is Rose, and
You know Granny from Tresh? Know anything about her daughter Rose?
Never heard of her.
Come on, Sal. This has nothing to do with Coffee Inn business.
And if I had, I wouldn't tell you. The confidentiality of Coffee Inn's clients is the cornerstone of our business.
Now that's just... Never mind. Bye, Sal.
I have a feeling at some point she'll tell us something. Or, like, I don't think Mila has anything new.
Why the gloomy face, detective?
Yeah.
Later, detective.
Let's talk with the butcher and trafficker guy.
I knew you'd come back.
Well, Puck's place is right there.
Ever heard of a young guy called...
I know a Puck. Good kid. Promising hustler, too.
Nice. Where can I find him?
His Popsold place near 88990. Right around the corner.
We were there.
Oh, heard.
Oh, he's there.
Thanks. Take care of Dimitri before he fries himself.
So Puck task complete. Find Puck's apartment. Maybe we needed to find the Puck's apartment before we are able to get inside, because we know it's there.
See you around, friend.
Seize the day, my friend.
Maybe.
Bye, Mr. Cooper.
Bye, Dimitri. Maybe we can talk with trafficker guy.
Brethren.
We can ask about Puck there.
You heard of a guy called Puck? Supposed to live nearby.
Never hear about that guy. Me bad with names anyways.
Later.
Stay strong, brethren.
Stay strong. Let's try to get inside. Yeah, this part. There we go, it worked. Does it still say, so it's there? And when we click it says noises. Can we get inside this time? They need to rework this.
It can't be that easy. Well, what do you know? For once it is.
Nice, so we didn't need to pick a lock.
Place seemed to be empty. It was a much-needed break from the fake smiles and nerve-wracking courtesy.
So we needed first to find where he is, although we found it at the start of the game. Oh, so we can check stuff out. Get in? It's a very small makeshift place. How does he get ladies over there? It's like, I have a shed. Let's have some fun in it. So there's stuff there. There's a toilet. There's a bed. There's a wardrobe. And a cat. Oh, there's a cat. Cat?
A gray, scruffy, long-haired cat was perched atop the cabinet. Perfect.
We can examine the cat, or we pet the cat?
Good kitty. Ever vigilant, aren't you, buddy? Huh.
Can you pet the cat? Yes, I petted the cat.
Nothing. You're still breathing, though. I just need to find out how. It looked like some twisted kind of taxidermy.
Oh, it's not a real cat.
Probably one of those pet bions.
A pet bion?
Kara used to make them. Maybe it needs some juice. I should take a closer look at this thing. I picked the cat up to examine it more closely. Damn, you're a chunky boy. Or girl.
Chunker?
Let's find out.
Why would we find out is it a boy or girl?
Its fur is thick but matted from neglect. Huh. No reproductive organs. So, dignity retained. The creature remained more or less fixed in the same pose while I turned it over in my hands.
I have a feeling when you turn it on, it goes berserk.
The real surprise was hiding under its tail.
Oh. So, with predominant personality, skill check successful.
Well, what do you know? A 635 port. And in such a creative location.
The cat holds some info.
I've got to turn this thing on.
No, let's not turn it on yet. New Puck task? Find a charger for the cat in Puck's apartment. So we need to find a charger. It's probably in the wardrobe. Let's check the toilet.
No toothpaste, no toothbrush. Other than that, everything seems normal. Wait a minute. A finger-sized purple cylinder shone through some old cleaning supplies. Premium materials, gleaming purple color. No seams, no movable parts. Looks like a lipstick. A very expensive one that definitely doesn't belong in a bucket. Or in the pit, for that matter.
A very expensive lipstick. It might be Lucy's. We can open it, smell it, or take it. We take it?
You're coming with me. A flowery scent. Oddly familiar.
Of course it's familiar.
Jasmine again.
Jasmine scented lipstick. Okay. Wardrobe and the bed. Bed?
2 bunk beds. The top one just a mattress. No sheets. There's a blank, rectangular space among the neatly stacked clothes on the lower bunk. Was it a suitcase?
So Pixelart packed up the necessities from his apartment, and so we investigated the apartment. So he packed up, so he's ready to leave. I guess in the wardrobe we'll find the cable.
Neatly folded clothes. So neatly folded, in fact. It didn't take a genius to see that something was missing.
Oh.
A few t-shirts, jacket, pair of shoes, and an empty space for something squarish and bulky, like a mixing box or suitcase.
Where's the I used the middle mouse button and it gets it here. Let's save the game. Where's the cable? I wanted to use the middle button to so there's a cat, there's a bed. Why did we lose stuff? Bed, wardrobe, cat. We're supposed to find a cable somewhere, but I don't see other options there. Let's click on the cat again.
I need to find you some juice, buddy.
We already petted the cat, and I need to find a cable for the cat.
Neatly folded clothes, a few t-shirts.
Let's try to pet it again, but I think we'll go through the same
juice.
dialogue.
Its soft fur is so...
Yeah. And on bed, there was
bunk
nothing.
beds, there's a blank...
Nothing else left here, so we might need to find a cable elsewhere. Can we close the door? Yeah, there's a menu, I guess, because we opened the doors. I wanted to close them so it doesn't look sussy that somebody was inside. Joe, do you have a cable? Knock knock.
Hey, Zoe?
What now, John?
Do you have a cable? No.
See you.
Whatever.
Buzz doesn't have a cable, probably.
Johnny boy?
Later, Buzz.
Yeah. Oh, maybe Traffica has a cable. Let's check. So we go to the corridor. We are in the corridor. This guy should have a cable, but...
Brethren.
Yeah! Usually, like, Trafficas have everything you need.
Hey, I'm looking for a pet bion 635 charger. Got any?
Yeah, that'll be 50 creds, man.
What? Can I haggle?
Damn. I love it when I listen to my gut.
If you decline.
Maybe later.
Yeah, man.
I'll take the charger.
Maybe later, I'll take the charger. So we lost 50 creds. That's very expensive. Like, one show-up was 3 creds and the stuff was 10 creds. Like, 50, I wanted to haggle. Like, I didn't haggle about the perfume, etc. I wanted to haggle about this, and no, it's the cigarettes. 50 for our charger. That seems like a lot.
You're welcome, brethren.
Well, now we have the cable for the cat.
Later.
I don't have a good feeling about that, but let's see. Do you have something new for me?
Welcome back, my friend.
See you around, friend.
Seize the day.
Buy me.
I like how the music changes whenever we speak with him. You hear like industrial noise. Well, hopefully nobody's there. Okay, the door closed. It didn't close. So now we have the cable for the cat. It'll go berserk, I have a feeling.
Let's see if this one does the trick. It's the right socket. So, now we wait.
So we lost the cable. Turn on the cat.
The circuits were dormant for a while. No visible changes. Then, the pupils dilated, and the cat relaxed its stiff pose.
It will attack us. It will attack us. Puck's dad? What? His dad is stored in a cat. So his mafia dad is in a cat.
What? Who the fuck are you? Why you in my apartment? Jebem li ti sve po spisku milom da ti jebem.
It was Serbian, more or less like, I'm going to screw everybody you know. Why are you in my apartment? So it's the dad that we found out that he was a mobster. How is he stored in a cat? Why is he in a pet? I mean, it's not a cat, it's his dad. So we can stay still, or we can try to clone the cat. Like, I mean, we clone his dad, not the cat.
Here, kitty kitty.
No, it's not a cat. So it attacked us.
Calm down, soul damn it. I'm a PI, I'm looking for Puck.
Yes. Talk. He in trouble.
He in trouble.
Might be. There's a chance we could help him if you'd start cooperating.
Fine.
Okay, we are talking with a robotic cat.
Claws? I don't have time to bleed to death today.
Can't. Battery's still low. You do it.
Okay, one sec.
Robocat. I need to rewatch Robocop.
Who or what are you?
I'm Puck's dad, Kriv. I'm trapped in this bion. Not liking much, but okay for now.
So yeah, we found Kriv. Well, we said Puck's dad, but okay, I guess it should have said robotic cat. And then when you find out it's Kriv, it happened earlier on in game. So we talked with somebody, and then creep in the corner, and then you found out their name, and then the name shows up. You should have said Bion Cat, talking Bion Cat, and then we find out now that it's Puck's dad, and then it should write Puck's dad or Kriv.
What you want to know?
So maybe he has some. He was powered out for a while, so I don't think he'll know what happened last night. Maybe he has some insight about the bull sex. Look around. Has anything changed?
Look around. Has anything changed?
No. No, wait. Yes. Jebemliga. Some stuff missing. Shoes.
The voice
like
changed a lot.
Puck packed and left.
Oh, the voice changed from what it was. Maybe like it charged enough. Oh, it moves.
Lena left brush.
Lena? Who's Lena now?
Who's Lena? Family?
Lena is a common name in Serbia. It's like Lana as well. So we have both Lana and Lena. Like Lana Del Rey.
Da, moja kćer, daughter.
Yes, my daughter. Čerka in Serbian is daughter. You can also say čer, but it's more of an old word that people used to use. People say čerka. So he... Oh, that's why there were 2 bunk beds there. The daughter left.
He was a cranky bastard. I decided to change the subject. Fast.
So... we asked about, has anything changed? We have to get to know Puck better. I don't think he has any of these, but let's go with this first.
Anything you can tell me about your son?
Good kid. No gang shit. Always clean. Not like his Kurat's dad.
This is literally a dick, but it can be like a dickhead dad. But literally, that's a penis.
But friends are govna. Bad. They use him. He change. Angry. Nervous.
So he has shitty friends. That's what this means. They use him. He changed. He's angry and nervous.
We bring my Puck back. I help.
The cat will help us to bring his son back?
We will. I hate making false promises, but sometimes there's no choice.
I hope Puck is okay.
Listen, detective. I may be pet bion now, but it has special set of skills, da? Skills that make cats like these dangerous.
I have a peculiar set of skills. You see Liam Neeson named Kriv?
You better take this seriously. If you don't, I will look for you. I will find you.
He said it.
And I will kill you.
Wait, I have that. Wait.
I will find you. And I will kill you.
This was the Liam Neeson reference in Taken.
Right. Just calm down, Kriv.
So, we have a Kriv task to find Puck. I mean, I don't think he knows any of this, especially this, because he was turned off and powered off for a while. But let's check about insight about bull sex, and he probably hates them because he used to be a mobster, and we can try without a doubt.
Can you tell me anything about the impaled bull sex down at Tresh?
What? No, they don't talk.
In my experience, dead men rarely do.
Why impale cops if they dead? Shitty job. Young people, idiots, don't know to keep alive. You start from us, da? Move around guts. Don't hit liver. Avoid heart. One fucked lung, fine. Then stuff rugs to...
He's a mobster. So we have our personality underdeveloped, so... But skill check are successful.
Please don't finish that sentence.
Come on, Coops. You can't interrupt the freaking masterclass like this.
We don't need a masterclass about that here.
So there's no one who could pull that off now?
2-3 cops, no. Maybe Victis Boychiks. They very big. Preacher Kurats maybe, but not without helps.
Preacher? Who's Preacher?
Okay, that was... informative.
You know, maybe our friend Joe is Preacher. This is the last thing we're supposed to ask.
Moving on.
Kriv, I need your take on whatever happened here last night.
I don't think he knows he was powered off.
Kurats, brate, I don't know shit. Puck, forget, charge me.
See?
I tell him, Puck, go buy another charger. He don't listen, debil.
Debil is a moron.
Battery always run out at night.
So, yeah.
Wouldn't you sleep during the night anyway?
You sleep all day when you're a cat. Unless some Kurat sniffs around your crib.
Like us. So didn't put Kriv batteries to recharge, but somebody was there making sex noises, so there's a probability that either he didn't want his dad to know what's happening, or his sister did some stuff and then left because it's packed and she's not there. And I forgot the sister's name. But yeah. So that's it.
Later, Kriv.
Hey, allo, Ilmoj, can you give some food, molim te, before you leave?
Can you give me
It's
some
on
food,
the
please,
wardrobe.
before you leave? It's on wardrobe. So, but he's a robot. But okay, so we'll give him food.
Least I could do. Yeah. Damn, you must be starving.
Hvala lepo, drug. Thanks.
Thank you very much, pal. Thanks. Like, I like it because I'm Serbian and I understand it, but I guess if somebody's playing this that's not from Serbia, they might not understand a lot, and then they need to Google stuff, and then you lose it. I like that they did use Schwargla. I like that they use a lot of references, but language-wise, they could have used a little bit less, I guess, and mixed with other languages too. So you add like spare words from Far East and Spanish words and whatnot. Yeah, okay. So we need to find Puck. We need to ask Granny about her. Why won't you leave? Wait. Maybe we were supposed. Wait. Can we cancel? Stay. Let's try to talk with a friend. He's a hacker, and we found out all about, but he's just going to ignore us probably.
Hey, Zoe?
Talk fast, I'm busy.
Yeah.
See you, Zoe.
We are yet to find something to talk with him, I guess.
Whatever.
Can I ask you something?
Johnny boy.
Later, Buzz.
No. Really? Let's go to the pub. That was at Scray. We might find out stuff from the... Let's save the game. We might find out stuff from the barkeeper.
Welcome back, John.
Do you know Puck, huh? And I don't think we say this yet.
A young guy named Puck. Ring any bells?
He smirked. Of course, he knew him right off the bat.
Don't know much about Puck, but I knew his dad, Kriv. It's a sad story.
Go on.
Kriv was an old gangster who went clean, only to end up confined to bed. A freak construction accident. The cause never brought it to light.
And then his consciousness got moved to a cat.
Along came poverty, leaving him on the edge of starvation. And his daughter disappeared, leaving only young Puck to take care of him. Poor girl broke down under pressure and split, probably.
It rains, it pours.
If Kriv is still alive, he'll be in their apartment. As far as I know, it's somewhere in the flats near the coffee inn.
You were there?
Actually, I already talked to Kriv.
Yeah.
Shit. Don't say. Old bastard is still alive?
Alive and purring. His genius son put him in a pet bion as a temporary solution. I hadn't heard Malt laugh like that for a long time.
Please tell me he is something adorable.
Alive and purring. His genius son put him in a
the
pet
fluffiest
bion
cat
as a
you could
temporary
imagine, he said.
solution.
Sweet Saul. I shouldn't laugh, but
He doubled the dialogue. I guess they missed the
Nice work,
line
John. You
it's
made
supposed to
my
pick.
day.
He knew the man, that's for sure. And the wider context must have been comedy gold for him.
Back to the ground already? Or just stretching your back?
The former, I'm afraid. Later,
Yeah,
Malt.
so there was nothing new to find aside the history, how he ended up being in a cat, I guess. On the left, we were able to see stuff from here. That's like Devil-esque. And I thought maybe this was what Puck was up to, but yeah, it's not that. We can't do anything with the band, and band's not playing. Okay. So we leave this place. We can go to Trash Corner. The only thing left is we didn't talk with Granny, and we know a lot of new stuff about that. So we can go to Trash Corner. Yeah, we didn't go to Inferno at all. Let's always be the guy that doesn't like us.
Ah, my favorite Speedy Pit Munchie.
Ah, see. Could the name Puck mean anything to him?
Jim, any chance you know someone named Puck?
Yeah, fuck that guy. I am bad with names, but I know that one. Circles around here like a fly. Mila wants to drop her cougar ass on his face, but that little bastard gonna weasel his way out of it.
Those are some strong feelings, Jim.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
First off, do you know where to find him?
Nah, go bother Mila. She must already have his blood type by now.
So we need to ask more about Puck to Mila.
Got it.
And he always answers us the same thing. At a point when we know something, I think this will get us somewhere.
Have you seen this girl wandering around?
Haven't seen no girls, Mr.
Yeah. Do we face old lady with the fact? Let's see what are our options.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, okay. So did she actually have breakfast with Kitty? And we can ask why Rose was called a whore.
I couldn't let one old woman's delusions stand in the way of me finding a missing young girl.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Ma'am, I know about Rose. I heard about her death.
Oh,
and
no.
I know Kitty switched places with her this morning, for some reason.
Oh, how rude.
Oh, no.
How obnoxious. I could never mistake my beautiful Rose for that filthy snake. What kind of mother would I...
Oh, it's not
why
her
do I
granddaughter,
feel
it's
so
her daughter.
sweaty now?
A witness claims she saw Kitty around here this morning.
Yeah, I thought we were going to say it's Rose, but then ask about Kitty, like... Oh, man.
What? I would never share a meal with that smelly tail shaker. And my Rose was right here with me this morning, thank you very much.
Oh, maybe Rose and Kitty switched places and she knows it's Rose.
Her reaction told me she definitely wouldn't remember if Kitty had sat down next to her. Who the hell had breakfast with her then?
Rose.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Thank you for your time.
Deaf my ass.
Ah, she heard us.
Sniper grannies. Always
Sniper
vigilant.
grannies. So, we need to solve the Rose-Kitty conundrum. They might have switched places. Find Rose. It seems Rose is alive. Or the person we search for, named Lucy, is Rose. And Rose and Kitty switched places? I didn't want to ask her while Jim called Rose a whore, but I'll do it. We already broke her heart. So, when we are at it... Skill check failed. Oh no, she's going to get pissed.
Ma'am, is Rose by any chance working the streets?
She's gonna get pissed. And I avoided that.
Is your daughter an escort? Anger. Heartbreaking anger.
My Rose is an upstanding young woman. How dare you? How dare you?
It's just that in the pit, you know, a purple dress usually means...
I guess you're not as clever as I thought you were, mister. You'll see.
You see?
My Rose is far above any of those others.
It was smart not asking her
You know.
this earlier, but I think that's all this discussion we can have with her.
Tail shakers. Leave me a be.
That didn't go well. The old woman retreated into her shell like a tortoise.
Yeah, I knew we shouldn't insult her, but yeah. Blocked. We were supposed to find out more from the granny, but I messed up.
I have nothing to say.
We can give her some food.
We all lived under an illusion there. Here, for your daughter.
Oh, it's you.
Sorry for being so intense. It's, well, it's been a weird day.
Apology accepted,
Oh,
young
we
man.
gave her cevapi, and I bought them, so they're very cold. I bought them yesterday, on yesterday's stream, but I bought them a while ago. I investigated like 4 places, and I had some extra. So it's good to have
Stay
extra
safe,
cevapi.
Don't you worry about.
So she's not
Pardon
like.
me.
Is there anything this old woman?
Stay safe, ma'am.
Don't you worry about.
Okay. So we will be able to talk with her because we bribed her with some food. Let's buy some food in case we can buy more. I can't buy more cevapi from you?
See ya, chef.
I want more cevapi from you. Let's check the guys. He's supposed to have a date.
I'm here to investigate the crime scene.
No.
How's it hanging?
Come, bro, let's hang.
So we already went through this. We tried with this and we didn't get approval from their boss. And they won't let me investigate. They'll say...
Can I check out the crime scene now, bros?
Not going to happen, detective.
Fine. I'll be back.
I mean, like, I can... But yeah, they'll talk about their boss. I will just go
I'd
through
love
it.
to hear more about...
You have no
So
idea,
they'll talk
bro.
about Xena
They're like
and...
even cooler than
yeah.
you, bro.
You don't say.
This is from yesterday, so
they're
nothing new.
Getting order.
Very good.
Yeah, the
Old fam.
What the fuck was that? Tolstoyevsky?
Quoting the classics now, officer.
Bro, don't get me started.
Yeah, so, and yeah, we tried with this and then they said no.
I'm here to take a look at the
Crap. Wait. Hey, boss.
And then
He
he,
was as
spoke
nervous
with
as a
Xena,
teenager.
and
I'm
then
sorry.
Xena said no.
Yes. Nah. Yes, Zena. Not going to happen.
Fine.
So yeah,
Keep
nothing
up
new
the
with
good-
them. I don't know why
What?
the dialogue wasn't grayed out. We need to find Puck, and we already asked him about Puck, and he said he doesn't like him. Well, let's try again, but yeah, we need to go to different places. No, we went through this.
See ya, chef.
We can go back to... Where do we go? We didn't go to Inferno at all. We didn't go to Inferno at all. We can go back to Metro Station. We can go back to our office. We weren't there from the start. There's a radio, there's a door. A fan tie that we don't know who it
A
belongs to.
truly horrific necktie was hanged around my ceiling fan.
Can you do something at the desk? Nope. That sounds like me.
No idea who transmitted the radio signal.
Okay,
But it
nothing
was
to do at the
darn good.
office. We were here. I guess we go, like, we can go to Metro or to Inferno. Let's go to Inferno. We didn't go there yet. Oh, wait, there's a taxi there?
It was a gorgeous Vexter Nix Eclipse 3023. A real blast from the past. Abandoned to the mercy of rust. Nothing beats a good old manual.
Hell yeah! Your ride, your rules.
Ooh, imagine cruising the streets in one of these.
We'll leave it
Not
for
yet,
now.
baby. But soon.
Soon. We can leave. That's a long walk. That's the guards.
You've seen one pair of bouncers. You've seen them all. Thugs. But with a functional brain, sharp manners, better clothes, and broad experience with every kind of bullshit.
We'll try to talk with them because if we act casual, there's no way. We don't have an entrance.
Gentlemen,
how may we help you?
Oh,
I'd like to know more about the club. You guys look informative.
We look like guides too, bro. This isn't an information kiosk. We're busy, so scram.
All right, guess I'll have to see for myself.
It doesn't work like that, broski.
Come on. This is my maiden voyage. Everybody's talking about the wild parties in there.
You heard right. Every customer needs a working nin pass or a guide. Ideally both. No exceptions.
So we need a guide from the metro station. We are not a guide, and we don't have an in pass. We said it earlier because we are old school. So
I'm kind of an analog dude. Don't have an NIN. Are there any other options?
Wow, really? Nin pass or a guide. No third way.
All right.
So we need to find a guide to enter, and we found a guide. Maritzvet wants to be a guide, and the other guy is a guide, but he was eating, but now we know that we need to hire him.
Couldn't be simpler. I need a guide to get inside. Or I could snoop around, improvise. I'm looking for...
This isn't an information kiosk.
Okay. Okay. And if I try to pass them, I guess... Oh, you can't pass them if you want to. What do you do in the car, though? And those are only two things. Let's save and see what we can do with the car.
Nix was still there.
So we can open the car.
Of course. It's locked. If it wasn't, I'd probably take up religion. For a moment, I considered breaking the window and hot-wiring the thing. But if that was an option, it wouldn't be sitting here gathering dust. I needed a key.
So we need to find a key for the taxi as well.
Gotta find that damn key.
Okie doke. Back to the metro line. Like, I don't know. Maybe you need to hover the text and they made a button there. And I tried to go for the circle and then it doesn't work. And I need to go to the right of the circle, then it works. That's probably the way it's supposed to work, but it's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. So we go back to metro. I think we could have went back to flats as well. We need to ask Mila about Puck more. Let's ask Mila about Puck first and then try to hire the guy. So we go to the flats without a corridor. We'll talk to the kiosk guy first to see can we get an in there. We can buy another charger and then conversation.
Later.
Yes, man.
Yeah, so that's the way. You're supposed to hover where a button is supposed to be and then click. But it's not intuitive. Like, is there a taxi key to be found anywhere? Why would I ask him?
Any chance you can get a multi-key for an old-timer? Of extra Nix to clips.
He does make stuff.
3023.
A fine beast. Let's see what the rats brought.
What the hell? That was an accidental conversation?
Bah. They discard multi-keys after all.
Why would they do that?
Each multi-key opens a specific car, and they can't be refurbished, so they're basically worthless. Sorry, friend. Seems like you're out of luck.
What else is new? See you around, friend.
Multi-key.
Seize the day, my friend.
Carpe diem. Compare them with. We speak with Mila. I have a feeling we'll speak with this guy or in time, but yeah.
Why the gloomy face, detective?
There's no more questions about Puck?
And you're 100% positive.
Why so morbid, detective?
We already had this story, and
You
yeah.
spilled some rocky shit.
She had an... Rose and Kitty were... After Rose disappeared...
Out of compassion.
We
Or
had this
Couldn't
dialogue
Granny
before.
tell-
At first, yes.
Conundrum solved.
Let's drink to... Leaving already?
What, am I suddenly one of your target group?
Nah. It's just nice talking with someone hardened for a change.
Feelings mutual. Later, Mila.
That was you.
Welcome to Coffee Inn, where you're busy.
She doesn't reveal us anything, so whatever we ask her, yeah.
Bye, Sal.
And yeah. We found stuff about keys here that I didn't expect, and we can double check with the cat or Puck's dad. I don't think he'll have anything for us, yeah. And then I mean Puck's dad.
Doc.
He doesn't know anything about the last night. He does know a little bit about this and how you're supposed to torture people. Yeah, I'm not nothing new there.
Later, detective.
So that's a dad of the person we're looking for, stored in a robotic cat. Joe never helps up. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Zoe.
What now, John?
Yep.
See you, Zoe.
Whatever.
So we go elsewhere. Like, we need to hire the person at the metro. That's the only place left to go. We went to office. We saw for the first time Inferno. We go to metro. This is the guy we're supposed to hire. We insulted these two guys here, so they are pissed at us, and she pulls a gun on us. We can try talking with Mali Tsvet. Let's try, maybe.
Leave us alone, bastard.
Yeah. She's not happy. Let's see what Mali Tsvet has to say. That means little flower. Is there a chance that this good fellow person is actually Puck? Maybe he can give us some hints on how to get into Inferno? Yeah, we need those infos.
That guide you mentioned. Did you hear anyone calling him Puck?
That is his name.
We don't understand, boss. What do you mean, boss?
He very strange voice acting.
Tell him straight away.
Told ya the name straight away. Goodfellow. Well, he calls him Goodfellow, but everybody else calls him Puck.
Puck.
Good fella, yes. Coops, I swear, if he says that one more time...
That's our AI gun.
He's just wired differently. You know he means well.
I think he is good.
There was an annoying but still interesting flaw in his wiring, and I had to adapt. All right. What are we talking about here?
No.
Dyslexia? ADHD? Some kind of a auditory processing glitch?
No, you should have said, okay, I found something about Goodfellow. Let's keep it in his world.
Either that, or you're playing games with me for whatever reason.
Nah, no games on this.
No games, honest.
It's fair, just tell it like he hears it.
Mali Tsvet just tells it like he hears it.
Don't be bad, boss. It's better than forgetting stuff all the time, right?
Right. Guess I'll have to get used to that.
So Mali Tsvet mixes names. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's what we found out from this dialogue. And we need hints how to get into Inferno. You need a guide. He wants to be a guide. We have a guide on the left there, but he's eating and he's not friendly.
You seem, well, resourceful. Know anyone who could get me to Inferno?
Course, boss. Good fellow can.
Puck can get us there.
He's a trickster. He hears.
Yeah. Anyone else, maybe?
Listen, there is
Listen, boss.
peculiar reason behind the mileage becoming quite
So there's a peculiar reason behind Mali Tsvet becoming a guide and all. Maybe he wants to be in Inferno because he likes ladies.
I'm, all ears, buddy. Just keep it brief.
Yeah.
Well, some time ago, my lead mate was in our small
You know, irony, because Malitzvet means little flower, and one of the persons we need to find is named Rose. So if we need to find Rose, and this is a little flower, and he was involved in a small mishap, nothing really massive, and Rose fell into a sludge.
Well, there's this chap. A certain guy was intested by the vessel. Now, the good news is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you telling me you ate a person?
I like him.
Like him.
I like him, Coops. I like him.
That gun is unhinged.
Absolutely not, boss. The vessel's dead. But please, Lisa. The poor fellow was already dying.
So absolutely not, boss. The vessel did, but please listen. The poor fella was already dying.
See, in our vessels like this one, sponges of sort. They archive. They remember.
So Underworld, the place where this mutant is from. So see, in Underworld, vessels like this one, sponges of sorts, they archive, they remember. What?
They wouldn't let a good soul go to waste.
Problem here. My lead slave was already in this vessel when it did the job. So you see, his memories are a bit wonky, scrambled.
Hmm.
And that's how you decided to become a guide.
And that was my TED talk.
Spot on.
Spot on, boss.
But what does all that have to do with Inferno?
The good news.
So that's the good news.
This bloke really knew his way around that club.
So you archived his routes?
Lutium, bars, cages, golf course, all the way up to VIP.
Whoa, so those are, I guess, like different floors where you can have fun at Inferno in Hell. So Preludium, like intro, bats, cages, golf course, and all the way to up to the VIPs.
But we need to snag a new guide license. Then we'll be good to go, boss.
So we need to find a license, either for us or for him. Probably him.
Might have helped if you'd mentioned this earlier, you know.
My lead's fit didn't know if he can trust you, boss.
He did say he likes us, so, but he says he didn't know if he can trust us.
Not very clever to mention archiving a bloke to the wrong people, right?
So he can absorb people's memories, archive them, somehow?
Definitely not.
I wonder how it looks fully. It's hidden. But yeah.
Don't worry. I'll get you that license. Somehow. Stay close.
Alright, boss. My leads don't go anywhere.
So, Inferno task complete. Find a guide to enter the Inferno. But we need to find a guide license for Malitzvet.
Thanks, T-Sweat. See you later.
I guess because it's Svet, he keeps calling him T-Sweat. Svet.
Take your time, boy.
Where will you find a license? I mean, there's one licensed guy there. These guys still hate us.
Leave us alone, bastard.
Yeah, I had to insult them. Oh, this guy said he can find different stuff for us too.
Hey, brother! My favorite customer. Want some wares?
Oh, do you have a bootleg guide license? And we can ask him about the lipstick we found in the apartment. He might say, but it was an expensive one, so let's ask him about lipstick first.
Hey, does this, thingy look familiar to you?
Good soul, brother! Where did you get this?
Take a look. It smells odd, too.
It smells like jasmine.
This, my friend, is Lux Neon Blast, the latest craze in towers.
So that has to be Lucy's? Or... I still think Lucy is Rose. He somehow opened the lipstick with ease. Electric blue light drenched our faces.
Smells like jasmine. Wow, custom color too.
I had enough cards in my hand to start connecting the dots, finally.
This belongs to Lucy.
No shit, Sherlock.
Look at this photo. Tell me that isn't the same color.
It most certainly is.
Cleaning up the evidence board. The greatest feeling of all.
So, her lipstick ended up as... I told ya, it's hers. And maybe she's Rose. Or Kitty.
Look at you, Coops. Cleaning up that crazy wall.
Oh, connect the dots in Act 1. Okay. Achievement, good job, hotshot, a good detective work. It's strange that achievement is here too.
Brother, I am willing to pay 650 for this beauty.
We'll need to keep it.
Not gonna happen. This thing could be key evidence.
Don't lose it. Bring it back to me after you find the girl.
Deal.
Can I help you with anything else, brother?
Yeah, can you give me a bootleg license maybe?
I bet you could get a fresh guide license.
It depends. How quickly do you need it?
Yesterday.
Now wouldn't be too soon.
In Serbia, whenever like something is very urgent, like when does it need to be done? You say like yesterday. You choose yesterday in Serbian.
Ha! Good one, brother. It takes over a week to make it legit. Maybe 3 days if you pay extra.
So we can say it's too far, or we know somebody that might make it faster. Who do we know that can make it faster?
That's too far out. Never mind.
Can I help you with anything else, brother?
Later, Guza.
You know where to find me, brother. I assure you, you'll find no better deals anywhere.
At least we found out about the lipstick. This is the guy that is a guide, and maybe we can ask to buy his license, or... Butcher is the one mixing this stuff, but he doesn't make licenses. Let's see what this guy has to have. Oh, maybe we can talk with the barkeeper. They usually know people.
Hey, look.
Fuck off!
What? Well,
be seeing ya.
That was a long conversation. Not these guys? They don't talk with us?
Leave us alone, bastard.
I think Mariswet will have something new.
Thanks, T-Sweat.
Yeah. So we either need to tell something else to him. Let's try that other approach in case we can... Nope.
Later, Guza.
You know where to find me, brother.
So I needed to say that we know somebody that does it faster. I guess we go to the place where I thought we go to. Oh, you know what? Maybe Puck's dad, because he was a mobster, knows somebody. But yeah, so yeah, now it'll work. So let's try with that first. We go to the corridor. Maybe Joe can help us, but let's try talking with Puck's dad, the cat.
Da?
Let's talk about the last night. Maybe insight about Bullsax, knows the guide. Oh, yeah, see where the guide license is.
I'm gonna need Puck's guide license to find him.
Oh, Puck has a guide license. I forgot about that.
Da. He switched to Nin license, but old one, still here. Secunda.
So the cat will give us the license.
Here. Old token. Broke, governor. Take it. Maybe you fix, da?
You hit the jackpot, Kriv.
So we have Puck's expired guide license. We need to find a guide license. Hack Puck's license. So we need to hack Puck's license. And Puck task fight his old Inferno Pass cartridge. Okay, so we found the cartridge. That's it with him. I thought because he was a mobster, he knows somebody that can forge stuff for us. But he didn't forge stuff for us. He actually gave us his old pass. I mean, his son's old pass.
Hey, Zoe?
Do we have something with you?
Talk fast, I'm busy.
Oh.
Catch. This should take 10 seconds of your time, tops.
Successful skill check, nice.
It hasn't been used for a while, but not long enough for an auto purge. Done.
Done. Always the best. We'll say this to bring our relationship up.
I never forgot that you're the top dog.
Oh, thanks, John. That means a lot coming from you. But no, the security on this thing is almost non-existent. I just did a hard reset, rolled back the date, and boom.
Thanks, Zoe. How much do I owe you?
Too much. Bye, John.
That's because of our old history, and we were best friends, and then stuff happened.
He used to smile like a kid when he was doing his thing. But at that point, he just seemed empty.
He's involved in we'll need to help him later on, I think. So we got license. We need to take it to Little Flower.
Thank you, Zoe.
To
I'll remember this.
I have my doubts, but perhaps you will.
I have a bad feeling that he'll need our help. He's way too secretive. Do you have some info?
Need some ice.
Later, Buzz.
Can we find out something in the corridor? I think this guy doesn't remember names as well.
Brethren.
We don't need another charger.
Later.
Yes.
Maybe we'll need another charger. And it was only 30.
Brethren.
I'll take the charger.
Yeah, it was 50.
You're welcome, brethren.
Maybe we'll need another charger at the point.
Still here, Dimitri?
They're still downloading some updates. You know how it is.
Is he upgrading his brain?
See you around, friend.
Seize the day, my friend.
Bye, Mr. Cooper.
She never says anything to us?
Welcome to Coffee Inn, where you're.
Yeah.
Bye, Sal.
And Mila?
Why the gloomy face detect?
Doesn't have anything new.
Don't be a stranger.
Strange and danger, we had it earlier on the stream, so we get out of here. We leave. We go back to metro station to give the license to Maritze. I have a feeling if he said different things to them, we might have ended up with her. But yeah.
It's good to see you, boss.
Always good to see you, boss. So we give him the hacked license.
I've got a fresh kind of license with your name on it. Kinda.
Lovely. That's splendid, boss.
Lovely. That's splendid, boss.
So, You ready for some clubbing?
I wonder how it looks.
Ready? My little twins was born for this. Raise you the elbow.
No, it
He
has a
has
body.
no idea what he's getting into.
And he's
Take
not small
care
at
of
all.
him, John.
He's big.
Watching that creature suddenly bolting away like that, it was like he was wired to ignore everything vile about the pit.
So we gave him the cracked guide license. We need to enter Inferno with Malitzveit, with a little flower. Okay, these guys still don't like us, so she'll pull up gun
Leave
on
us
us.
alone, bastard.
Yeah. This guy, we don't need... Can we get something from him?
Hey, brother!
Nope.
Later, Goose.
You know where to find me.
Yep, okay. We don't talk with this guy. Let's go to Inferno. We need to find a key for this taxi. There's Malitzveit, our guide. First.
Gentlemen.
Eat with me, boy. One side, we run fish guarding business.
Hold still for validation. One moment.
I hope our friend Joe hacked the carnival.
Boss, could you wire in? I need a double check on a customer.
Everything checks out. Freak has a weird guide ID. Bring him in for diagnostics.
Bring him in for diagnostics. I don't have a good feeling about this. And that's the mafia lady, Zena.
A pair of shivers raced down my spine. The left shiver? 1.
Follow us, and for your own good, behave.
Wait. I want you to take the freak elsewhere. I'll patch you the location.
Play along. We'll be fine.
Play along, we'll be fine.
Even he didn't believe that.
Yeah. Oh. So, Inferno task abandoned. Find a way to enter Inferno. Inferno task complete. Enter Inferno with Malitzveit.
What stood before me looked like a sentient neon sign with an amazing pair of legs, dressed from head to toe in a scintillating, migraine-inducing outfit.
So, there was a different way to get in. We gave the pass to Malitzveit, but there was a different way to get into the club. Because we left the idea of getting into the club. Maybe we could have went into the club and said, I'm a guide, let me in. Maybe there's some other way. But we went in with Malitzveit.
She was young, but she was clearly the ballbuster in the room.
Zena.
Ow!
Where are we? Why did I say ow?
Is that the way Inferno treats guests these days?
Is that us? Probably.
Not exactly. This is how we treat smart Alex, who make our security team look like a bunch of fucking amateurs. What can I say? We're just petty like that.
Well, some recognition would be nice for a change.
You're alive in the Inferno's VIP section, asshole.
Point taken.
Now let's reveal the name behind that ugly face, shall we?
I'll say Cooper only. Not Private Investigator John Cooper.
Cooper!
Simple enough. I might even remember it.
I could tell she was getting tired of showing off her power. Plainly, I wasn't the only one in the room meant to witness it.
What are you doing in my fucking club?
Yeah, I lied. I mean, I hid that I'm a detective. So yeah, we ask about Puck, but we don't show all of our cards.
Oh, I'm looking for a guy named Puck. He's one of your jockeys, and a main suspect in my investigation.
Why would you mention an investigation? Oh, man.
Tell me where he is, and I might get off your back, and this guy can get off my head.
Or you might you? You get a load of this dumb fucker. I haven't seen an act this bad since that juggling bion monkey set himself on fire.
We have an important topic to discuss, Puck.
There he was, a nattily dressed kid in a fedora, fluorescent cocktail clutched in his mitt. He was doing his best to stay calm, but he was scared shitless.
What do you mean?
Oh, Puck is there. That's Puck. So Puck is there. Where are we? I guess we are here.
Puck is rather busy at the moment, and may I remind you that so are you.
Point taken, Your Majesty.
No, because they call her the Queen.
You are one barking dog, Cooper.
Can't we take him to the golf course?
Oh, that's Diesel. Can we take him to the golf course?
We love golf, boss.
And Greshka. So Greshka is error. Somebody mentioned Greshka and Diesel earlier. I forgot who. So those are Greshka and Diesel. She went quiet for a bit, waiting her options.
I kind of want to see it now, Coops.
I kind of want to see Knuckles. So, it definitely isn't an actual golf course. Let's just get this over with. Better keep quiet. Yeah, it's not a golf course. Do we keep quiet or we get this over with? We keep quiet and we die.
Gresh?
Oh. It was like being hosted into the air by a crane.
We definitely can't let you wave that cannon of yours around inside.
On it, boss.
So, they took our gun
Give
away.
that gun back, you roided boat brain.
You'll get your damn toy back. We're just making sure it stays quiet.
It'll talk. Well, why is... Oh, they're emptying the... Not gonna lie, Coops, that was kind of on my bucket list. But they emptied the ammo out of it. There are no bullets.
All right, party's over. Take our guest to the back. Make him feel at home.
Are you sure you don't want him to play golf, boss?
What? No, not yet. Just put him in a cell. We'll see what's what after I finish this little meeting here.
I have a bad feeling about Puck. But Puck wasn't involved in anything with
We gave
gangs.
it our best.
But he did have his scheme.
Playing a good cop without a bad cop never works.
I didn't want them to say that I was a cop, but okay. So this looks like our office, so we can talk with Carmen. There's a door there. There's junk. Maybe we found a key there. And then there's a bed there. So let's check junk first.
The room was filled with an assortment of seemingly useless junk.
Try to make a key?
I recalled the good old video games of my youth, where the player would pick up and combine some completely random items to solve the problem at hand. With that in mind, I searched for something
Oh,
I could
I was
use to
thinking
break
about the
down
car
the
key,
door.
not want to break the door, but yeah.
Coops, you can't even begin to comprehend how funny what you just said actually is. Please continue your detective work.
What the hell was I thinking? In real life, however, you can't just improvise like
You
that.
can make Ivan stuff.
I miss the days when I actually had time
Wrong
to play
hand?
those golden oldies.
I'm not mirrored. Hi, Hill. I didn't see you wrote. You wrote. Oh, okay. You wrote like 3 seconds before that. Hey. We checked the junk. There's a bed. Let's talk to Carmen.
All we can do is wait. Maybe the queen will cut the charade and calm down without her dumb audience present.
If we didn't carry her with us, she wouldn't be there. And that's about it. Okay. We can check the door and it's locked.
A thick, reinforced metal door, barred from the other side.
So
there's no way out.
We talked with Mari Cvet in the metro. We found a lot of different info. In the meantime, we got into the club Inferno, and we got caught. And now we are locked here. So we can, I guess we check the bed. I doubt we sleep there.
I've slept like a baby on mattresses that were borderline torture devices. But this hideous thing, I'll match them all.
We can rest. I mean, that's the only thing we can do.
I was stuck in a cell with no way out. All I could do was wait for my destiny to unfold.
I could have tried to break the doors.
It wasn't exactly an obscure enigma to boggle the mind with. Just a missing girl. Simple as that. But all the odd hunches, twitching eyelids, gut cramps, red flags. They unified in making me uneasy, anxious, paranoid.
I have a feeling Rose and Lucy that we searched for and that it's connected.
At least
but
in
okay.
my decrepit
And
remains
Kitty?
of a mind palace. There's something we're not seeing, John. Someone's interest or angle or agenda. Yeah, there's always an agenda. A journalist knew that too well, especially when working on what may be the case of the century. Time withered. The silence screamed louder than any siren. Darkness gnawed at my eyes, harder than Terrahive's unrelenting neon blaze ever had.
Is this our end? Probably.
Then the curtains rose once more, ringing, so high-pitched, it almost split my skull. I could tell since I'd tried to do the same with some of my reckless habits. The queen of the underworld didn't look
Xena
like
is
she
there
was up
to
to the
speak
title
us-
today.
to speak with us.
She continued to maintain her manner, sure, but she was visibly shaken, and her neon styling flickered like a busted metro light.
She was shaken, and she's the queen of the underground that brought peace to the underground.
I have a job for you, Mr. Cooper.
What the hell?
Does her illustrious majesty require
Don't be a
her
jerk,
batteries
man.
changed? Or perhaps some electrolytes?
I don't have time for your
Exactly.
shitty jokes, asshole.
Feel the room. Feel the room, man. You're being like detained by her and her goons.
You've had enough time for a
You
change
don't
of
need to
heart, though.
lick her butt, but still. You had enough time for a change of heart. Something happened.
I'm about to make your droopy ass useful and potentially very happy. How's that for a change of heart?
I'll bite. What happened?
Someone hit Inferno. Hard. From the inside. Den of Temptation was null zoned, Systems fried. Shit cascaded all the way to total blackout.
It's our friend Joe. So some high-level hacker, and Joe is very passive. Like he said earlier that he seemed happy when he would hack stuff, and when he hacked the cartridge, he was like, "There you go." His group of people must be hacking, and they must be the one that hacked the cops from the top, too. So the outage was caused by a violent nozzle shockwave that happened as well. She couldn't check it herself. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, let's not be sassy.
I'll hear you out, but I'm in the middle of a case here. As I was trying to explain earlier, with a ton of metal on my face.
Like it or not, your case is now on hold, Detective.
A case within a case?
I ordered an immediate lockdown. Nobody goes in or out until this mess gets cleaned up.
Oh, so we'll be within the building now.
She was holding up admirably, but her deteriorating mental state was unmistakable.
And I'm shortlisted. Why, exactly?
Because right now your fully organic, skinny ass can go where we can't. Plus you owe me a favor.
Yeah, because we were old school, we don't have a nin in us, so we are fully analog. We can be hacked, so we can do whatever we want. And all of them have implants, and they are either fully bions or they are like partially implanted, so they can get hacked.
A favor? That's rich. For what?
For rescheduling your golf course tour. You're welcome.
That's not the real golf course.
Now, you're going to sniff out whoever did this and bring them straight to me.
I have a feeling Joe will be involved.
She was vulnerable, drained, but
he's a
still
friend.
immersed to her chin in that queen of the underworld role.
And underneath it all, fear. She knows you can sniff that out too.
Listen, you look like one capable dog. I'll give you that. Help me help Inferno, and you'll get out of this alive. I'm even gonna throw in a soul damn care package. Gratis.
For free.
I need a more precise location than somewhere in Inferno.
Den of Temptation, floor 196, between rooms 21 and 29. I'll be in the VIP. Just follow the directions to Cauldron and you'll be fine. I doubt you've forgotten the place where you survived Greshka's boot.
As she made to leave my impromptu office, she dealt me the latest in a long line of ominous warnings.
I almost forgot. Den of Temptation is my brother's
it's not her
playground.
husband, it's her brother. Vic? Something with V.
I recommend staying away from him, at least for now.
Wait, do you think he had something to do with this?
TB fucking D.
Throughout my ingloriously concluded career, I'd witnessed horrors of every kind.
Well,
but nothing had prepared me for the sheer terror of that room.
Fair warning from the game. So something bad might be in this room, so fair warning for viewers.
Every surface, from walls to floor, was drenched in dark, fresh blood.
Because of the explosion?
It looked like a bomb had detonated, scattering bones and organs instead of debris. The stench was overpowering and unmistakably fresh, like copper, but sharper, with a slight electric tang. And hovering just behind the unsettling silence, the eerie hiss of white noise. Her loud-mouthed majesty hadn't been exaggerating after all.
No human being could have done this.
Looks like a health spot to me, Coops. Feel free to leave me here for some R&R, will ya?
Health spa. That's something a gun would say. So, there's a fry terminal, mutilated bodies. It's not too graphic, luckily. And then some blood there. Chair covered in blood. Fry terminals. Let's check the chair first. Eventually. Oh wait, I guess we need to... Yep. Skill check successful, nice.
A bion upload station for backup registries and maintenance. It's been heavily modified. For soul knows what purpose.
So... It wasn't only just fun here. You could upload bions illegally here, I guess. Oh.
Looks like someone was presented here for everyone else to observe. But why? I was doing my best to compartmentalize what I had seen, to discern anything that broke the usual patterns.
So somebody was uploading their mind and then somebody blew everybody in the room. And...
Is that a set of bloody footprints? Blood, for example, is always a valuable asset when you learn to utilize its trail. Someone actually survived this carnage?
Somebody survived this.
Or caused it.
So, someone survived the incident? Let's find the survivor. We can continue the inspection. Oh, that was it. And the inspection. So there are bloody tracks now that we didn't see earlier. Mutilated bodies, what we can find there?
The bodies, or what was left of them, were mangled beyond recognition. I couldn't even count the victims. Skulls, spines, all exploded. No external burns or obvious skin damage. Their ogs went haywire, triggering
so the
dozens of little
augmented parts
explosions.
Went haywire, they were hacked, and then they exploded and killed everybody.
But it wasn't quick. They died in agony.
Yeah. So, did people in the incident have nervous system augmentations? New incident room clue: mutilated bodies, heads, and spines exploded. All augmented parts were fried. Somebody hacked everybody. And then, because of our predominant personality, that detective-wise, we had the successful skill check.
Huh. This blood isn't the usual color.
Yo, that's racist!
Oh.
Shades of cobalt blue.
Cobalt blue blood.
Highly unnatural.
Blood is dark blue hue. Let's check the terminal, then check the checks.
Every piece of tech in the room fried, dead. It's almost impossible to spot anything useful under all this, well, blood spatter.
So all tech is fried. Okay, we knew that. Let's check the bloody checks. We need to move? I guess so.
Our exhibit might also be the perpetrator. And he clearly left the stage in a hurry.
If they were big, yeah, they were running. We have a successful skill check.
He or she. The footprints are small. Most likely female. I should see where they lead.
So, survivor was probably female. Follow the bloody tracks. You remember that girl that opened the doors to us to Joe's? That's it. Nothing else left to check or combine, I guess.
A bion? Looks like some... I was doing my... Is that a blood? Someone actually...
Or caused.
He did the full stick there. I think that's it with this
Our
room.
exhibit. Any... He or she.
I don't know why he does everything from
Our
the side, but
exhibit.
okay.
He or...
Let's leave. Leave. Leave.
When a man stepped into my field of view, I felt like time had stopped.
A herald of salvation from the barren filth of souls. Still
That's Preacher. Somebody mentioned
Get
Preacher
long
earlier.
departed.
A friendly but stern voice roused me from the shock.
One wall looks crumbled enough. I guess only two remain, huh?
You almost gave me a freaking heart attack.
The right verse always makes for a powerful entrance, though. Wouldn't you agree?
So we had a successful skill check. He's rambling about the whole Three Fences poem. So all this is just an appetizer? Not with the wrong crowd. We'll mention the poem.
They're fences, not walls. I'm not really into New Age prophecies sugar-coated as poems.
Oh.
Ah, but you are familiar with this particular poem.
Sure. 3 metaphorical fences we faulty mortals built to guard our filthy asses from whatever's supposed to purify us? Yeah, I read the pamphlets and the graffiti.
It's a fine cautionary tale, and my favorite poem, to be honest.
I suddenly remembered. I was the one who was supposed to be leading this conversation.
So we found what's his favorite poem.
All right, cut the crap. Who are you and how did you get in here?
I am much like you, Mr. Cooper, reliant on nothing but what has already been given to me. Look at us, walking freely among the twitching remains of humanity and being despised for it. Even worse, manipulated. We are therefore adequate to witness the flow of time and all the magics it instills in us.
Still haven't answered my question.
Ah, I was hoping at least old Malt mentioned me from time to time. The old guard called me preacher. It stuck and waited to be given meaning.
Should have guessed.
It's a title, given, not claimed. I didn't like it at first, but a man gets used to the most horrible things. A moniker should be easy enough to take, especially if it sounds more like a calling.
I actually have some very important questions for you.
And they will be answered. Meet me in the baths, where we can talk undisturbed by all, this.
That's all good, but I have no idea how to find the place.
You don't find the baths. You are led there.
Oh, come on. Am I in a Cloud Islands fantasy comic now?
Hey, I love Cloud Islands. It'd be awesome if they made a video game. Wink, wink.
Mystical cliches aside, the baths is Inferno's blind spot, forgotten by the filth that surrounds it. Seek my warden for guidance, and don't let his appearance frighten you. He's a good man. Unless you follow me. Then he would be obliged to take some non-lethal precautions. Still, a good man.
Inconvenient, but understandable.
Think of this as your first challenge, or quest, huh? It will be rewarding. Take this, you'll need it.
I doubt I'll need a single coin.
So we have a coin.
Goodbye, Mr. Cooper.
So we need to find bats now.
Haven't heard a voice that calm for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know, Coops. It's all cute until they roll out the holier-than-thou bullshit.
Like it or not, Preacher was an important piece of the puzzle, not to be ignored.
Let's leave, hopefully, this time.
I can finally leave this wretched place.
Yeah. So, Xena task complete, investigate the incident room. We need to report to Xena, okay. So that was the incident room. Cauldron. Bloody tracks. So bloody tracks continue, okay. And bloody tracks are on the left. And there's nothing to the right, okay. Let's check the bloody tracks first. How close do I need to be?
They lead to the right-hand elevator.
Can we walk this way? Oh. Hold on.
Cauldron, the main attraction. I should keep an eye out for these signs.
So, we saw two signs. How do we speak with? It's not there. That's the room we just inspected. Or is it? Yeah, incident room. How? What? Oh, we take an elevator. I totally missed that. We can follow the tracks.
The official signage led me to the cauldron, the centerpiece of that hellhole. The faint cacophony of what some fools called music was already drilling its way into my skull. Coincidence? The largest possible cauldron is needed for this rancid, never-ending stew that humanity has turned itself into. It was too peaceful, however. The crowd was reeling from the shock of the attack, barely breathing, struggling to hold their guts in place. The tracks ended there, smeared into the footprints of 1,000 panicked people grasping for their lives. The red light didn't help either. But by some miracle, the bartender seemed to be unaffected.
We couldn't follow the bloody tracks. But by some miracle, the bartender seems to be unaffected.
And God knows at that point, I really needed a drink.
Save me, my good man. I need a glass of whatever will kill my hearing fastest.
The bartender was not a very obvious bion. Tethered by cables and surprisingly functional. He started mixing my drink immediately.
One quantum entanglement coming right up.
All right, let's see where this takes me.
A pleasant shivering sensation sharpened my focus. I became aware of every small detail around me. The bartender was plugged into a carefully concealed bion charger. That probably saved his life. Then he abruptly straightened. His facial muscles glitched in a lopsided non-expression, then slackened like those of a corpse. Huh. This biome was being hijacked. When the face finally reconfigured, I knew who it was straight away. The frantic gestures, the tilt of his head, the eyelids drooping with fatigue.
Hello, Zoe.
So Joe hacked in there.
John? Holy shit, it worked! Listen to me carefully. I can only plug into this glorified coffee machine for a short time.
What are you doing in Inferno, Zoe? Place is under lockdown. It's dangerous.
I need your help, John.
Does it have anything to do with a room filled with mangled corpses?
Okay, talk to me. Describe every single detail. And zero bullshit, please.
I described the incident scene.
Yeah?
Zoe was his usual self. Not even the goriest details could faze him.
Huh, that can't be it. I need you to find the server room. It should be huge, capable of storing ginormous amounts of data.
I'm on a case, Zoe, and I'm pretty tight on time.
Once I'm inside, I can hack the logs and find anything about anyone in Inferno. I'll know when and how many times they took a piss. Heck, I could probably get their urinalysis. Would that help?
Just what I need. Sure, I'll look into it.
John, I cannot stress this enough.
Yeah, I'll hurry up.
It's funny that we had a task that we failed, and I wonder, was it possible to actually see it if we talked with Xena first? And then we didn't follow the trail, but we talked with Xena. Xena turned on the lights, and then we see where the tracks go.
If the incident room isn't where they're keeping the server, where should we look next?
That's where the shockwave happened. I can't find traces of any other activity. Find a janitor or maintenance person, someone who knows the building.
I could ask the Chinky twins if I could find a way around their egos.
Straight to the top. That's fine. That's why you're the Hound and I'm tech support.
The dream team.
We were the fucking dream team, John.
We were.
Move it along, people! You're depressing me.
Again. So we can use another drink. He could easily find Lucy now in conversation. Make us another drink.
Does this mean drinks are on the house?
Hey, John, I might look relaxed and cheerful in this bion.
You absolutely don't.
Observant as ever. The connection is janky. When I've had a chance to secure it, we'll be able to talk more. In the meantime, you have something to do, don't you?
Yep, off I go.
Hurry, John. This line is on borrowed time.
As I was about to leave, the most unusual messenger approached. She looked dazed, but still in better shape than the others.
You that PI who's been looking for the upper girl?
Her hands trembled, but that didn't stop her from sucking repeatedly, almost aggressively, on her cigarette.
Does that make you nervous for some reason?
Nuh-uh. But you might want to talk to Victy and his boys about that. He sent me to check the scene, but I couldn't handle it.
What? Why? And why you out of all the people in here?
'Cause I don't have an NIN. Stomach replacement, though. Now, that was a bad idea.
She gagged on the verge of choking. Two cigs shivered between her lips now, and she smoked as if her life depended on them all. We have underdeveloped personality, so yeah.
Hey, we're not done yet. I have some questions.
Look, man, I don't feel so good. Just go report to Victy, and I'll just...
But where can I find the bastard?
Freaking Den of Temptation. Top floor penthouse.
I thought I'm going to
Right
finish
up
the
the
game today,
elevator.
but it's 7 p.m. and
Bye-bye now.
I think we are like 2/3 of the story, maybe like half of the story. We might be playing the same two games next Wednesday. We might be playing this game and the other game to finish the stories. I do like both. There is another game that I wanted to play in June though, so I'll have to think about it. I'd love to finish the story on stream for both games. We will see. Well, let's play just a little bit more, but I will have to end the live stream and then we'll continue at some point. So we need to report to Victy and go to Den of Temptation. That was her. We lost the blood track. To somewhere? To Preludium. That we don't need to go there. To the elevator. Oh, to the Den of Temptation. Okay. So we can go to Victi's penthouse, we can go to Cauldron, or we can stay. Xena told us to avoid him. No, we are... Wait, why was a Cauldron an option? And... Wait, let's try to go to Prelude. Why was it an option if there was an option stay and the lady is gone? Or this is just a different floor?
Hey, Zoe.
Any news?
Man,
They'll have to wait, John. This is urgent.
Everything is always urgent with you.
Well, what do you expect? It's not every day someone hunts down your frequency in order to delete your existence. Luckily, I'm not your average cyberpunk. I lose them, I help you with the case.
Back in the saddle, eh? Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
So somebody is hunting him.
On my way, Zoe.
Hurry, John. This line is on borrowed time.
Oh, you said it earlier. Okay, Prelude. Hello? This is broken, but I think this says drinks. It's a play of words. So piće in Serbian is drinks, and grickalice, that's longer, is like snacks. But this is a word in Serbian. And this says women. Žene. Mali Cvet is there, and he's okay. Is that a cat playing futuristic cards? So we can try to go to VIP. We can speak with Mali Cvet to see what happened. But we need to talk with Xena.
The floor of the pit's most infamous antechamber was sticky with the residue of spilled fluids, each echoing step a witness to the terrific chaos. Luckily, a cheerful voice interrupted to distract me from the disturbing,
well, cheerful. It's strange.
Permanently scarring imagery.
Wait, what do you mean there is no need? You don't waste your eyes like it all.
I don't.
Who's Kevin? Probably this
made
guy.
it this far without that rubbish.
But what about your life? You're not bothered by these itches?
Oh, they talk about real moisturizing, okay.
Doesn't matter. We've got company, mate.
Good to see you still in one piece, buddy. How'd you end up here?
Boss.
You're alive. Blimey.
It's red, that means little flower.
Worried sick since the lights went out.
So Mali Cvet has been worried sick since the light went out.
He gave those sucks a slip and found
He ran away.
right after the commotion.
She was very fast.
He made a friend along the way.
He found Kevin.
It was no small feat, yet to Molly Savet, it was merely the backstory of a newfound friendship.
Zip it, mate. We ain't mates just yet.
The voice from the shadows was calm, yet also distorted and filled with pain, like a proud, mortally wounded dog.
Don't mind him, boss.
I'm him, boss.
His body is almost as ugly as this one.
Ugly as this one.
And his eye socket is itchy, makes him nervous.
Is it?
have a feeling Kevin is the person we search for because we lost tracks. And this is the next place after the elevator. It might be somebody here.
My little bit is trying to share some of his confidence.
Here says rub off, and the voice actor said share.
Here's
Blimey, I'm not. Hang on. Cooper, right? The detective.
Holy shit, Snacks! There's 2 of them now.
So this is the second one.
I had been half right. A walking corpse had spoken to me.
Oh, the audio
Stripped,
glitch was on my end. It's
every
because of the laptop.
augmentation a human being could have
So if you could
possibly
hear the
loaded into
audio
himself.
glitch, I have it as well. I'll try to turn off the capture card and turn it on. Oh, it stopped. Okay. It stopped.
Depends who or what is asking. You got a name?
Yeah. Kevin's the name.
Kevin?
Something off about my name. Is there, mate?
No, it's actually a breath of fresh air. Most names around here are much harder to pronounce.
Hey, John. Remember Lucy?
Kevin can take me to the paths where we need to meet the preacher.
Right. Let's get back to our friggin' priorities. Kevin, I'm looking for a missing upper girl. Name's Lucy. Did you see her on your way up here?
Wouldn't say so, no.
I haven't seen you born
We learned that Maritzvet mixes names, so Nixie could be Lucy. Oh, they might have seen somebody with blood cleaning themselves out.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. Did you see anyone likely
It was
female
female.
with a smaller build passing through here and covered head to toe in blood?
Blimey! Didn't see nobody like that in here.
And he notices ladies, so that might be true.
Kev?
I definitely recall a thing like that, mate.
So the person didn't go there.
Do you require further assistance?
Did Victor send that girl that has only a stomach? Ooh. So listen to this theory. There was a girl there that wasn't affected, that has only a stomach, that was able to go there because she wouldn't get hacked, sent by Victor. Was that her? Let's check what he thinks about the Victor and Xena.
Our lovely hosts must have left an impression on you.
Oh, he doesn't like them.
You made one less right. You've met them all.
That's alright.
Nasty has right. Afflicted evil lot.
He tried to spit through his multiple rows of deformed teeth. It didn't end well.
We skipped this out.
Right. Would you care to elaborate on your intense emotions?
This vessel archives down in the underworld, right? But there are others which can sense, guide, and well,
some people can read minds.
stream of thought.
So he is able to get memories from corpses. Oh, why don't we take him up there so he can get memories from body parts?
Vainly wicked, the dream world down there. Up here, they're like swimming a fish. which can twist the currents at will.
Oh.
You mean they can perceive data flow?
My leadsmith can't be sure, but if they can tap in, they can control a little. Nothing is hidden from them, and that makes them viable. Just a tip from Pal, my leadsmith. Steer clear of eating asteroids. They're as appetizing as a sack of rusty nails.
So steer clear of eating palers. Palers? That's not the word in Serbian. I don't know what paler is.
Well, I wasn't planning to eat them, but good to know.
Do you require further
So, it's a race. So, it's an underworld race. The Chenkies are palers. Oh, so we couldn't have hid anything from the lady. She's able to actually... Okay. They can see, feel, control data flow with natural senses. Oh, and both Chenkies are palers. That's how they assume control. So the last thing is left to go to bats. This guy can take us there. And we can talk with Preacher.
Kevin, mate, can you take me to the baths?
Got the gobble, mate.
The gobble?
The what?
The coin, mate.
Oh, we have a coin. So the Preacher guy gave us a coin. And we have it.
Yeah, here's your coin. Now, show me the way, boatman.
It's Ferryman.
Ferryman.
And that coin's for you. Bite on it so you can cross the barrier. One more condition, mate. You've got to wear this bag over your head.
Coops, we don't do bags over heads. You hear me?
All part of the experience, I'm sure.
So we go
It'd
to
have been
bats.
right there, right underneath the towering pile of everything that was wrong and vile. It was the baths, hiding in plain sight. Can't say I wasn't impressed. The atmosphere made me twitchy. No machinery, no surveillance systems. I was standing in a living time
Well, we are
capsule.
about to die or find out something important.
You should feel right at home.
There we are, Analog.
I just pray we're not switching to some fantasy bullshit all of a sudden.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the pit's finest detective, John Cooper.
Several weary voices overlapped in response, breaking the calm in the room.
Is that really him?
Quest completed, Mr. Cooper. How do you feel?
So we found bats. So we are curious. I'm not angry. We're curious.
Given the secrecy of the location, I was expecting something more advanced.
Nothing advanced supersedes that which has already been given to us. If you are as wise as you are clever, you'll remember that. We have our ways, and our security measures are unimpeachable. The people of the baths expect nothing less from me.
Plus, you have a cozy little back door into Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Keep your enemies close and all that.
Mm.
Though I won't call them enemies, I will call them, well, clouded. Anyway, if I remember correctly, you have a lot of questions for me, Mr. Cooper.
And now we can talk. So, first about him.
You've got me pegged, but all I know about you is your name from the old Big Daddy stories. You mind filling in a few gaps?
As you may have gleaned, I was the laughingstock of the group. The reason was simple. I stood by my principles, championed order, and pushed long-term strategies benefiting all citizens. I sought to create a dignified ecosystem.
Oh.
Few things corner a man faster than his own idealism.
Every move was meticulously planned, calculated. The evidence of that vision endures here in the bats. It's functional.
But the daddies are gone. Did you know that?
The hysterical, self-important sprouts we see today may easily become worse than the tyrants they overthrew. Did you know that?
It's one of the oldest lessons in the book.
And let's not forget the remnants of the old guard still haunting the pit. Sometimes feeble and pitiful, and sometimes shameless monsters.
I've tangled with the fiercest of them. He's quite the hairy situation, if you catch my drift.
Picture a genuinely decent
We
soul
need to help our
battling
friend
through
that's
all
being
of life's
tracked, and we
rigged
talk with this
games,
guy.
only to end up trapped within a feline
Wait, picture a
bion.
genuinely decent soul battling through all of life, great games, only to end up trapped within a feline bion.
The news from Puck, his ordeal with his father, it shook me.
So he knows about it.
I wish the lad had brought him to us. We could have made a difference.
You obviously value the man, foul mouth and all.
Kriv remains a man who treasures both life and time, in an era when such things are considered worthless. The twist of fate he endured was nothing short of brutal.
Death is nullified. So is time. We might as well be living in an existential paradox.
Too much talking, we need to help our friend.
Eating our own tails and pretending we love it.
Life's essence, its every moment is precious, not something to be twisted or defiled.
I bet you've also got some thoughts on those two armored juggernauts from upstairs, huh? The side of his mouth twitched once. Maybe that hit too close to home.
Oh, so Greshka and the other guy.
Diesel and Greshka are a mistake. Grotesque pillars propping up a society obsessed with dominance and fear. Yet, there's an obscene kind of solace in knowing they're merely puppets now. Their masters, those witless Chenki brats.
This is an Greshka clue. Preacher is not fond of ex-Big Daddy's brutes, who are now controlled by Chenkis, because they can be controlled because the info is being controlled. He might know stuff about Lucy.
So,
You want to know what the deal is with this place?
bullseye.
Not too long ago, I ignited
During
an
the
idea
war.
that slowly began to take hold in the people's minds, or what was left of them. A community of free-thinking, hard-working people ready to take control of their lives once more. Engineers, craftsmen, intellectuals, philosophers, artists, truly inspiring individuals. But others as well. All are welcome here.
And the catch is?
To cleanse their minds from the ceaseless deluge, the addictive drip of trivial delights and easily digested morsels. One must cut the tether to their NINs and all other technology.
Well, we would fit in because we don't have NIN.
To truly awaken, one must feel the raw sting of pain, the weight of boredom, and the tension of anxiety. It is only beneath such shadows that one begins to truly flourish.
You don't expect me to believe it's that easy, do you?
It is anything but. It's a path paved with true sacrifice.
A noble word, coated in pain, a nightmarish adjustment period, and most probably, death.
I cannot argue with that. Yet I dare to add, re-becoming human. We do our best to prepare them, of course. Kevin is our butcher. He's so adept. He's even applied the procedure to himself. And of course, leading by example, me as well.
He turned his head a few degrees to present a scar on the neck where his NIN had been removed. His left hand,
was a stump, too.
Mm. So he's clear out of tech.
From pain, we clawed out inspiration, self-improvement, empathy. We got seconds of our lives back in our hands, and stumps. Time was relevant again. We could understand it, measure it, and finally make everything that had tormented us go away. Destroying our NINs, we burned the bridge to becoming bions, and thus embraced mortality.
Let byons be bygones.
The name of the game.
Exactly.
So we are not going to speak about Joe with them, but origin story. I need to ask him about Lucy.
Out of nowhere, the weight of the case hit me like a sucker punch to the liver.
A girl is missing. I want you to find her.
That's the Miss D that asked us to find her, yes?
It sounded as simple as buttered toast.
But that was a fully on bion, like a robot that represented the lady while she was alive. So she was rich enough to have one while being alive. And unlike the father of like the mafia dude, they ended up in a cat.
Everything in order, Mr. Cooper?
You don't happen to have a scared teenage upper girl called Lucy wandering around here, do you?
Can't say I know anyone down here by that name. Any other details you'd like to share?
He listened with great interest as I recounted my investigation. It seemed like half a lifetime had passed since I'd left the office.
I see. Well, she's not here.
Okay.
My people would have spotted her in an instant. I'm sorry I'm not much help to your investigation, but I think I know someone who can maybe do better. You can come out now, kid.
Oh.
Well, what do you know? Everyone's favorite Inferno guide.
Oh, so that's why he packed. I guess he removed the tech he had, but why did he forget to charge his father?
You're looking for her, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we can help each other out.
We have a huge problem.
Breathe, kid. What happened?
Chaos. Complete bloody lockdown. Twins drooling all over the place. Mumbling, Jelani fried, Jelani fried.
What?
And Lucy was...
Jelani is a new person.
I was trying to... Oh, fuck. I don't feel well.
So somebody named Jelani got fried? Maybe the person they tried to upload. And then Inferno got on the lockdown. And Lucy was trying to... I don't feel well.
Lucy? Where? Talk to me, kid.
Den of Temptation. Floor 96, room 29.
Oh, we know the room. Okay.
Remember our exercises, Puck. We've practiced this before. You know how it works. How do we feel, kid?
Better.
Thank you.
You're looking for her, yes? Please, go find her. She's the best thing that ever set foot in this shithole.
Oh, so he likes
Yeah.
Lucy.
Best thing that ever... that ever happened to me.
I'm gonna have to see what happened up there for myself.
I have a feeling Rose is Lucy. The new Rose, because old Rose died. I might be wrong. Maybe Rose is
Take
this.
care, kid.
Investigate the Lucy's room. Oh, so Lucy won't be there. Okay.
I will. Please come back if you find anything.
Will do.
Wait, there are other people there. Oh, those are the ones that commented on stuff. So we can talk with him again. We can talk with Puck. So Puck will be here in the bots. We can leave the bots. That's a very interesting design there. And it's all philosophical and stuff. With books. I think that's it with our...
Take care, kid.
Yeah,
I will.
Take care, but we have to talk with
Do you
Preacher.
require any assistance?
So, origin story and then Joe and Techno obsession. But I think Joe is involved in something.
What's your story, Preacher? I mean, from your point of view.
This, right here, is my story. Everything that came before is irrelevant.
This guy.
Said every shady character ever.
I understand you only too well.
Thanks, but I can see you want to know more.
Do you want to know more?
I will indulge you, but it's not the easiest topic for me. We need to go back to the time of the Big Daddies, implacable tyrants ruling Terra Hive with greasy, ogged-up iron fists. I was an honorary member of the board, let's call it that. Their geek in the chair, working my magic while they went around doing their handiwork. They made fun of me, and it went over their heads. Long story short, now we're stuck with the Chenkis.
So he used to be Big Daddy Techie. And he moved
As
away
dark
from
as those
technology.
times were, and as blind as people can be, there have been no times darker than these.
At least the rules were simple. Not leaving a man's gun without a single fucking cartridge, for example.
Good thing we tried to hide stuff, although they couldn't read our mind, they could sense our gun and stuff. Oh, we can ask him about bion upload chair. That's new.
You know technology better than most anti-tech people I've met.
Know thine enemy.
Remember the bion upload chair in the middle of the tomato soup room?
Indeed. It's highly sensitive and quite personal, linking someone's bion imprints directly to the heart of Jelani.
Jelani again?
Whoever sat in that chair was being turned into kibble.
Kibble? You're suggesting they were turned into a meal for...
For Jelani, precisely.
What? So Jelani devours bion imprints, but somebody fried Jelani. What?
Except that meal decided to bite back.
Indeed, Mr. Cooper. Now ponder the power required to devastate such a well-fed AI hive mind.
I did not need that picture roaming around my head with everything else.
I'm guessing you know a way to fight that power.
I do. Be a human being.
Be a human being. Well, we are a human being. So, that's it.
You've got me pegged. But
We already
As you
talked
may have
about
gleaned,
this.
I stood. I sought.
Few things corner a man.
But
the dad...
It's
one
we
of...
were here. We were here. It lasted for a very long while. During the war, thinking. Eating our own tails.
The side of his mouth.
Diesel and grotesque
We
pillars.
found out he doesn't like them, and they used to work for them, and they are controlled by Chankies. Yeah, it says it here. So yeah.
Thanks for your time.
Be well.
So that's about it here. We leave. So we don't go to Vicky's. We can go to Lucy's room because we found out where it is. We go to Lucy's room. Oh, okay. Fairly simple. Lucy's room. Do we see something else outside? No. Let's go in.
Fortune favors the drunk detective. Said no
Are we
one.
drunk? We had
ever.
one rakia. Oh, we had two rakia. So we had one in the morning, and then we had one with what's her name? Mila. Fortune favors the drunk detective.
Instead of an upper kid who got a bit carried away during a night out, I was greeted by an expressionistic circus. A mess of colors, toiletries, and clothes, all missing pieces of the story, waiting to be neatly unraveled. Cozy and well-stocked, with just enough of the illusion of safety.
Oh, a real grooming man cave. One UV lamp wouldn't be enough.
Ooh, wait! We definitely got sloshed in far worse places than this.
So there's a purple feather boa, so that's what all the ladies that do prostitution wear.
Oh, you poor thing! Left out here all alone! Won't someone adopt you and give you the forever home you deserve?
How many women were in this room exactly? And who would even wear this? Whatever this is. It even has a cloth tag. Kitty.
Ah, Kitty.
Weird. Huh. I was expecting a digitag. Granny's daughter Rose must have designed these at some point. The tag is a nice touch.
It's a reminder that they have their own identities and lives worth living beyond Inferno.
So were there more women with them, and we found new person of interest, Kitty. Let's continue our investigation. Well, that was it. I guess if we knew some more details, we could have knew something more about Kitty if we encountered her. That's why the option was there. There's a black wig, perfume, signs of struggle, drinking glasses, and tech widget. Okay. And we can leave. Black wig.
A plain black wig. Simple as that. Maybe Lucy was wearing it, for whatever reason. To conceal her identity? Or just as a fashion statement?
Is Lucy, Kitty, and Rose?
Dude, look around! Fashion statements went redundant like a
Or is
billion
Rose...
years ago.
No way, Rose doesn't like Kitty. I mean, Kitty didn't eat the grandma, the mother would recognize. Did she wear a black wig, and why? Perfume? Hello?
This must be the perfume Lucy bought at Metro. Bootleg crap, as Guza called it. It actually smells really nice. Oddly familiar, even.
Does it? It should.
She said it for the second time. Does it? It should. Did Carmen wear the same?
That's some pricey looking crystal. There's still some booze left. Wait a second. Is that a worm at the bottom of the glass? I've heard of serving worms with exotic booze, but damn, this thing is way too ugly for that.
Let's take a closer look without touching first. It might be a finger, so I don't want to barf.
It is an actual worm, but it's covered in a metallic alloy.
What? Well, let's take it.
Ugh, careful now.
Yo, Coops! I'm gonna try something real quick. Don't mind me. Just do your thing. Ahem.
You try your best not to empty your bowels upon first contact with the hideous creature floating in the sparkly liquid. To your amazement, it still shows signs of life, squirming ever so slightly in the palm of your hand.
What? But we inspected it first, like, couldn't you see it?
Metallic, but soft, gooey.
Unaware that these were the last moments of its life, you gently prodded the worm, revealing its rigid, shell-like, yet oddly elastic structure, saturated with fat.
A worm pops.
Crap, did I kill it? Or was it already... Ugh. Oh, what the hell is that smell? Oh, sweet soul.
Well, there we go, we rats.
The putrid stench overwhelms you, instantly clobbering the smells of perfume, leather, alcohol, and burnt conduit. Somehow, you maintain your poise as a thin stream of yellow pus races across your palm.
Oh, that was wrong on possibly every level.
We have pus on our palm.
There's another one in the glass. Maybe I should
take the other one in the other hand.
The temptation is nothing short of a fevered daydream. Can you contain the wretched thing somehow and bend it to your will? Or, perhaps, end its suffering and let it go its final rest alongside its sibling?
No, we carefully take the remaining worm. We can probably use it in some situation where we can make people sick and leave / run / kill them. So let's carefully take the remaining worm. There we go. Skill check successful.
Alright. Got myself a weird, alien-looking worm. Huh. Could come in handy. Somehow.
Goops, whatever you do, don't put it in your eye socket, all right? You gotta trust me on this one.
Weirdly enough, I second this advice.
Ooh, well,
The thing that I don't like about it is that it's partially metallic. Maybe the twins can control stuff and they can't control us because we are human. Without any augmented stuff. I'm definitely leaving narration to the pros. Yeah. So we need to ask somebody about the worm. We can ask the guy. We didn't examine the bed. We didn't check the tech yet.
An untrained eye would see nothing but standard pre-game chaos. The floor's scarred everywhere from sharp heels, knocked over glasses, and a bottle that missed the attacker and hit the screen right next to the entrance.
One person couldn't have done all this.
The furniture had been violently shoved aside, and someone had burned through the lock. There were multiple attackers, seemingly well organized.
Why is everything so complicated?
Lucy was taken by force, kidnapped. I bet this lockdown mess is actually working in my favor now.
So she was kidnapped and was in the Inferno room. Nothing here again?
How many women it even has Granny's...
It's a
Yep. And then this is the last thing we are supposed to check.
Gateway neurocalibrator. Dual slots, dual 3.11 jacks, dual... everything. But what did Lucy need this for?
What did they use the tech gadget for? I mean, if this happened way earlier, they could have checked Lucy to think that she's somebody else. Switch minds so Lucy found her freedom as somebody else? Investigate the room. We need to report to Puck. Puck has a lot to answer. Let's just check if something else is there. So that's Lucy's room. Yeah, that's it. I guess elevator can take us. We don't go to Vicky's. Leave? Where do we leave? We are the same. Like leave the exit, I guess. Cauldron sign.
Cauldron, the main attraction. I should keep an eye out for these signs.
We don't go to Vicky's pen. Let's check the incident room once more. I don't think we'll know something new.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah, we found out that everything was fried and something got sacrificed here. Something needed to be sacrificed, but yet it wasn't sacrificed. And when we left, trying to leave.
Every piece of tech and it's almost...
I managed to click something else. So when we click on leave,
I can find...
I guess we go to... Wait, we were following
They
those?
lead to the right-hand elevator.
A right-hand elevator that we used. And we went to the cauldron. Then we went to Preludium and then... But yeah, we need to go there and then go visit to talk. But let's see, does
Hey,
Joe has something for us?
Any news?
Oh.
On my ways.
Hurry, John. This line.
So we go to Preludium. If I manage to click this. And then, oh, Maritvet is still there. But can we talk with Kevin? Yes, we can. So we can check with Maritvet if there's something new, but I don't think so.
Good to see.
Mate.
Oh, we can ask about Jalani.
Did you hear anyone mention Yolani in here?
The void in Mali Savet's eye sockets turned into a black hole. I had stepped into pain and anger on that memory lane with all the sweet subtlety of a shrapnel grenade.
Very subtle.
Molly, sweet, warn you not to put that word in your mouth, boy. It can corrupt you, eat your soul.
I had touched on a subject sensitive for both of them.
It's the affliction itself. What looks up here called a virus. A beautiful underworld foretook against it. Many dead, few archived. Too many left so only.
What?
We won in the end. The price was horrifying and the weeds. Well, you know how it is about weeds, boy.
And how'd you kill it?
Well, we didn't really defeat them, boss. We just sent them packing, the Azerites. The virus lives but Molly Smith and the vessel believe in you, boss. You're the right sort. A real hero of the people.
You're giving me too much credit. I've been struggling just to track down one missing girl.
We will find her. But if you cross path with that dragon, You must slay.
So we need to slay Jelani.
Do you require further assistance?
We need to go to the baths.
Kevin, mate, can you take me to the baths?
Ask for a coin.
The what?
Yes, we have the coin.
Yeah, here's your coin. Now.
It's
Ferryman.
Coops, we don't do bags over heads.
All part of the experience, I'm sure.
Okay, so that was as per usual. I want to ask him
How
because
may I be of service, Mr. Cooper?
he has to know about technology more. No? Okay.
Thanks.
Be well, Mr.
I
Cooper.
wanted to ask him about the brain switching thing, etc. But okay, let's talk with him.
Did you find her? Tell me you found her.
He was a storm of anxiety, dressed in fancy clothes. My impulses went haywire, begging me to punch his off button.
Easy, kid. No, I haven't. The room was torn apart. Everything points to, kidnapping.
What? Damn it! Did you have any idea who took her?
We'll figure it out. Be calm. You're making me nervous.
Remember our exercises, Puck. We've practiced
Will
this
he
before.
breathe in and out?
You know how.
Of course.
How do we feel, kid?
Better.
Thank you.
All yours, Mr. Cooper.
Please, just tell me you found something.
We found a wig.
Anything.
We found a lot of stuff.
Easy, John. He looks like he's been through a lot.
Yeah, he probably stubbed his toe and now he thinks he's depressed. Frickin' kids.
Focus, kid. I told you already there were signs of kidnapping. Right now, you are my most intriguing puzzle. So if you can answer a few questions for me, we'll put the entire thing together. How many people were in that room?
What do you mean? There was just Lucy and me. But I stepped out for a bit. I thought she'd be safe in there.
Can you elaborate on the wig, drink, and glasses I found?
Rapid eye movement told me he was trying to spin the story for me, but failed, like dumb kids usually do.
Okay, I'm fine. Yes, I took Lucy and 3
Those
of
are her
guys
friends.
to the den. They wanted some. Fuck, man! We're wasting time here.
You're the one wasting everyone's time. If you don't calm the hell down, you understand?
My patience was finite, to say the least.
Okay. Okay. How about this? You ask me questions and I'll just answer.
But just say what you know, man.
That's exactly what we're doing. Let's simplify. Black wig. Care to explain?
That's Kitty's. It used to be Kitty's. She gave it to Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
And why did Kitty give her a wig? For a prank? Or as a gift?
And then she went up and she ate with her grandma.
No, they made a deal to. I can't say. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Slap that stupid fedora off his pointy noggin, Coops. That'll get him back on track.
Relax. Think of Lucy. She's depending on us.
They made a deal and
Spill it.
they swapped their damn NINs, okay?
See? I told ya.
Joseph Christ, I was expecting something mundane, the dumb, everyday crap kids do. But for
They
soul's
switch
sake,
places.
never mind.
I told ya.
For a moment, our roles reversed. Now I was the one panicking. Nothing could ever be simple, I thought. Not anymore. Kids didn't make the old, predictable mistakes. These days, They were speedrunning straight to identity fraud.
And because Kitty used to go to see the grandma, this time it was the other.
No one can find out about this. You hear? When Xena finds out someone swapped NINs, she sends them straight to the golf course.
Nobody's going to the freaking golf course, Puck. Now talk to me. So, they switched identities. Then what? What was the end game?
Damn, I need to go way back for that one.
Finally, after all the distractions, demands, threats, and everything else that had been laid on my head, I had the missing person's point of view. I didn't like it, but I wasn't there to like things. I was there to find the girl.
All of us. Lucy, her dumb crew, and me. Kitty hadn't arrived yet. We took this drug, worm, right? All of us, exactly at midnight. The free guys, phased out instantly. But Lucy and I, we hit it off. Started making out, and our worms connected.
Oh, that's what the worm is for.
Puck, I'm not up on the latest youth slang, and I don't need any details about your connection.
No, it's not like that. These worms, they can connect people who take them together. Place them in a synchronized dream. Our dream was beautiful. We lived a happy life together for many years, maybe even decades.
Love, synthetic, distorted, but still love.
Oh.
So what now? Did we just meander into the teenage romance genre?
She was so nice to me when it was over. I never felt that in my life. And Kitty...
Whoa, easy, kid. I could barely make you speak before, and now you decide to open the floodgates?
Right, I called Kitty because she was planning to run away from the pit, and I knew she had an NIN jailbreak. She brought it along, and also an escort's outfit to disguise Lucy. They changed all their NIN credentials.
Okay.
Lucy wanted to stay with me. Kitty wanted to leave. Win-win, right?
But what about Lucy's friends?
Like I said, the assholes overdosed, so I arranged for Kazaba and Chlop, two dicks from the militia, to take them back to the metro. Lucy and I stayed.
We know them. And the worm? What did they do after Kitty and friends left? So proceed.
Okay, that was intense.
Now you know why I'm twitching like a dizzy smackhead.
Yeah, anyway, that room you were in, it got turned upside down, and I don't have anything else right now.
I'm really sorry. I don't usually get so nervous, but this means a lot to me, and I'm not really used to... Okay, I'll stop. Just tell me, are we any closer to finding Lucy? Right, look, Detective, I'm sorry, okay? I'm usually at the top of my game, but...
Normal human emotions?
I'll stop, okay? Just tell me, are we any closer to finding Lucy?
She could be right around the corner as far as we know. What we do know is that she's inside Inferno, and I have to comb this place so a nanite couldn't get through.
You could talk with Chenkis, make a deal, or maybe Preacher could help. I can't really go out. My NIN hasn't been removed, and I feel sick outside Inferno. I'm sorry, man.
That was likely for the best. Leave this to a professional.
Professional. As I said the word, for some soul damn reason, I actually believed it. It was the first time in quite a while. Or I was just boasting in front of a scared kid, like the bona fide asshole I am.
So, the worm? What did they do after Kitty and friends left? Oh, Kriv is worried sick. Yeah, his father. Let's ask about other stuff and then mention father at the end.
Tell me more about the worm.
I don't know much except for what I already told you. Apparently it costs a fortune because they haul them up from the underworld. If you believe that. I just know that uppers will sell their own grandma for that shit. And I myself provide it on special occasions.
We can ask Maritvet about it.
And that's exactly what this was. I wanted something really special for a girl like Lucy. She's the most wonderful.
Right, I get it.
So worm is a drug from the underworld, and we asked about the worm. There's a continue button again, I don't know why. So yeah, we asked about Kitty and then we mentioned his father.
So after you sent Kitty and Lucy's friends home, what happened? Remember, every detail matters.
Okay, where to start? First, we left Inferno, obviously. I wanted to take Lucy directly to my loft and start packing, but she said she was hungry, so we...
Relax. Coherent sentences only, okay?
They did go to the Chirapi guy.
I'll try my best.
Good man. Continue with the packing part.
Lucy and I planned to search for the underworld. I was confused at first because, you know, the place is a damn fairy tale, right? But Lucy said we could reach the towers from there. It'd be an adventure to remember, she said. And I believed her.
Hold up. She wanted to go back to the towers? I thought you were planning to escape together.
Well, yes, but we decided on the towers. She even mentioned an old elevator that connects the crusts.
Sweet soul. Let's just get through the events as they unfolded, okay? You went to grab something to eat. Then what?
Then an obscure puzzle piece, the kind you somehow always forgot about, snapped right into place.
Wait a minute. Did Lucy eat breakfast with an old woman at Trish?
I said that yesterday.
Yeah,
because she has green eyes and similar looks.
A little time with Grandma. She was so kind to everyone.
I told you. I thought, yeah.
She is kind. Is.
She is. Soul. It's like she echoed every step I made. Then the bull sex came, and you ran off, right?
So we solved the Rose Kitty conundrum. New Lucy Clue had breakfast with Granny. I said it yesterday. When the incident occurred. And then I guess they found her there and then some crazy stuff happened. Then the bullseye came and you ran off, right?
Wait. Are we talking about the bull sex? The free sad fuckers impaled at Tresh?
The very same. Before I got hired, they'd been sent to find Lucy themselves. Based on your info, it sounds like they succeeded. Until something or someone stopped them.
Jelani or our friend Joe? Or they are the same person?
But who? Is anyone else watching over you?
I didn't wait around, to be honest.
And they're neighbors.
I just grabbed Lucy and ran back to the loft. And,
You can skip the spicy details. Thanks.
That's the noise we heard. But where's Lucy?
You were right, of course.
I'm more interested in why you packed your things, bailed out, and left your dad uncharged.
I should be a detective.
Because...
Something broke inside him then. As if he wasn't broken enough already.
I'm a fucking disgrace. I'm a bad son, a bad person, a fucking dick. That's what I am.
So we can punch him. He said it tough for too long. No time for tears. Back to the matter at hand.
Kid, I need you to focus. There'll be plenty of time for what-ifs later.
So damn it, Cooper! The punching option was right there!
The gun was like, yeah, you should have punched him.
I'm really sorry, Detective. I'll try to focus. I swear. Can we continue?
Well, fuck. Now I feel sorry for the bastard. Not! Punch him, Coops! Punch him! Punch him!
We're nearing the end of the timeline, Puck. You went back to Inferno. Why, in the quite literal hell, would you do that?
Well, Victi refused to pay me for my last couple of tours, and I needed the money for the trip.
And yet another dumb decision completed the puzzle.
Damn, kid. Okay, here's how I think it went down. You brought Lucy back to the den to lay low. Then you tried to out-racketeer the biggest scumbag in the pit. Then, my ass shows up, promptly gets carried away, the blackout happens, and your negotiations came to an abrupt end, in Victi's favor, of course. Someone snatches Lucy, and here we are.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Right. Glad we were able to get through all of that. Thanks, kid.
So we reported to him, and now we mentioned the father, how he's worried sick.
Puck, your dad is worried. He sent me to find you. The old cat serves some wild threats on the side. I was genuinely amused.
Yeah, he's almost cute when he starts to... Damn it. I hate when he's like that. Acting like I'm some incompetent dick. Like he was never young and never made mistakes.
He was, and he did. I think that's exactly why he worries, kid. This is an unforgiving world.
Yeah, but I'm safe here. I just need the damn twins to lift the lockdown. And I'm going straight back home.
Good to hear. One less killer cat on my back, I guess.
Dad really got used to that cat. I think he even likes it. He'll never admit it, though.
He does care about his family. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, so we did find Puck.
Take care, kid.
I will. Please come back if you find anything.
Will do.
Let's see, do we have something with the
Do
preacher?
you require any assistance?
It looks like new. I'll ask.
You've got me pegged.
I think this is the whole story we already had with him.
Picture the news.
Yep.
I bet you've also got this.
Diesel and Greshka are a mistake. Grotesque.
Thanks.
Be well.
Thank you for the third time of telling me the story. So we can go to Victi's penthouse, we can go to Preludium, we can go to Incident Room. Let's go to Preludium. We can talk with Mariceta about new info that we know, probably. No?
That's all for now, folks.
Wait, do you talk with both of them at the same time?
Right, Bob.
We ain't mates just yet.
Or...
Good to see you.
No, I want to speak with Kevin.
That's all for...
We ain't mates.
So, Kevin?
Good to
Okay,
see
so they're a group. We can go to bats with them, and...
I'm not gonna sugarcoat this.
They didn't see anybody.
Kev?
I definitely recall a thing like that.
Anything?
That's all for now, folks.
We ain't mates.
There wasn't anything else here, like... I can't interact with others to ask them did they see somebody with blood. Somebody probably went to Vic's apartment. Oh, VIP. I didn't go there.
Stand still for scanning, citizen. This is a private area. We are authorized to shoot on sight.
Right.
Just let him through.
Oh, that's where we find Xena, and I wanted to talk with her before we talk. I mean, before I talk with her brother. I mean, yeah, brother.
Proceed, citizen. Your weapon is empty and therefore harmless. You may keep it in your possession.
And you may suck my barrel, asshole!
As I stepped into the throne room of evil, Xena's irritation was palpable. Yet there was a flicker of intrigue as she narrowed her eyes in my direction. She awaited my report, ready to judge my worth.
So, you don't cut and run, do you? Good, good.
It's not like I could actually run anywhere. You got the place sealed like a can of sardines.
I've learned not to underestimate a sneaky little rat like you. Now, what do you have for me?
The room's a nightmare, drenched in blood, walls to floor.
I laid out the horror and destruction for her, down to the last gruesome detail. The whole 9 kiluyards of massacre, dead tech, and eerie white noise. She bristled. Disbelief and resentment danced across her face like a couple of drunk teenagers. Her attempt at maintaining her composure was unconvincing. A rare crack in her polished facade.
What's your assessment of the, situation?
Og overload. But either the pattern's off or they were brimming with Ogs.
Cute attempt. It wasn't the Ogs. Palers don't need frickin' Ogs. It was their own blood.
Oh, so we were told not to eat palers.
And their dark blue blood, copper-based, reacted violently to the shockwave.
Whoever did this knew exactly what would happen. Anything else?
Oh.
Someone was strapped to a bionization chair.
Her brow wrinkled briefly in a frown. She hadn't seen that one coming.
Oh.
And?
So we can not tell the truth, or she might tell us something we might use. She can't read our mind or control us, and I don't trust her or her brother. So
she didn't make it. Fried like all the rest.
Oh no, it was the bloody footprints.
The dramatic pause isn't necessary. Like I'm supposed to care what happens to that bastard. Right. Come back if you learn anything useful.
Yeah, we are keeping Preacher out of it. Or he didn't say they are enemies. Let's go with this.
Apart from Preacher creeping up on me, nothing.
Are you 100 % positive?
150.
Exceeding the mathematical limits of certainty? Stick to the facts, Cooper. I'm not interested in fantasy. This is some good work, Detective. Now be smart and keep that intel far away from my brother.
Oh, it seems like she doesn't like her brother. Maybe I should have stuck with her.
If Victy starts sticking his nose in, we'll all be fucked. That would be devastating for every single one of us.
Right.
I won't say about the bots guide because we need him to get to the bots. We don't talk about Barista. We need to ask her about server room, but let's ask about the case.
Listen, we need to play fair. If I'm gonna do any legwork for you, at least give me some answers about my case.
Nobody plays fair in this city, asshole. PIs like you should know that better than most. You get one freebie, for now. Use it wisely.
So, how can I know for certain that you'll help me find Lucy? You know what? I'll take a rain check on that freebie. Can you check 4 hours worth of logs around 0 o'clock to be precise? People entering, exiting, that sort of stuff.
Can you check 4 hours worth of logs, around 0 o'clock to be precise? People
We'll find
entering,
out who
exiting, that sort of
kidnaps her
stuff.
then.
Ha! Why the hell not? Just tell me, do you want all 6,702,332 entries, or something more specific?
Puck?
Look for an escort called Kitty.
Out of all people you could search for, that little bitch? Whatever, I don't care. Here we go. Puck and Kitty left Inferno at 0047.
Thanks for the lurk, Hale. I should be... Ooh, it's half past 8. I should be ending the stream.
Returned once, together at 4:33. That's some time before you bullshitted your way into my office.
And now comes the important part. So they left, they came back at 4:33.
And that's how I knew I still had a chance to finish the case.
Because both Kitty and Puck returned, it means, and there's a lockdown. It means she's still here.
Now then, I have a lot on my mind, so if you're not here to help with anything, help by
For some
fucking off,
choices,
thank
I'm sad. Like, I needed to tell her some things, not about our friend, and I want to know about the server room.
Hey, quick question. Would you mind pointing me toward the nearest server room?
Sure. It's right next door to the none of your fucking business room. But I genuinely want to know. Why the hell would you even ask something like that?
It's a high security risk, and my guts tell me it might be compromised, even now. Just saying.
Huh? Okay, shut your mouth for a second.
She couldn't ignore the question. It was too intriguing. I saw her NIN OGs and retinas blinking, working in unison to hurdle over soul knows how many firewalls Zoe had thrown up. Her frown told me she had failed. Of course she did.
Their blood is the fucking server. The blood you saw everywhere, spray painted on the walls.
Excuse me?
Palers don't need a server room. Their blood is their hardware, as long as we have Yalani.
She knows about Yalani. That's why I wanted to talk about it, but she revealed it to me, so...
We used to coexist, and now we don't. Now get the fuck out of my face and find out why those roaches want to find that room. The only two Palers left, at least the two that I know of, are me and my dipshit twin brother.
Oh, so they're the only Palers left. And they can control tech. So storage is full of Jalani. No, they are storage for Jalani, so they are carrying the virus. Tell Joe about Palers. Find out why is Joe looking for the server room. And ask Jenkins about the server room. So we finish this, and we got 3 new things.
Despite everything, I love that dumb bastard.
I like the game.
We may
It's a
be the
little bit
last of our
brute.
kind now,
There are some
but
mistakes
don't misunderstand me, detective.
in programming where it skipped a little bit of voice acting. Should have been a little bit more clear. I mean, it is clear to me, but I'm Serbian.
She turned pitch black in a split second.
Victi is dangerous, chaotic. I need you to listen very carefully now. If you want to keep any of our heads intact, he must know nothing about this. Now that you hopefully understand what's at stake, go find out what those techie roaches want with the server, now that you found it.
There were scores of bodies in that room. How can you even think you can hold Yelani solo?
I'm Xena fucking Chenki. I'm more than enough. Don't trouble your annoying little head about that.
I won't tell her about this. I told her about Preacher. We don't tell her about Barista. Victor didn't want us to investigate the incident room. We did met a person sent by Victi. Wait.
Of course he did. And what did you tell him?
I decided on the safer route and kept my mouth shut.
Good work, detective. Stay smart.
Okay, we don't tell her anything else. So we need a connection to bots. We told her about Preacher anyway, and she was, are you 100% sure? We don't tell her about the barista because she'll check Joe.
That's all I got.
Get back here as soon as you've got something new. And if you value that skinny ass of yours, stay clear of my brother.
So this is where we end, I think. We can talk with Barista, but this is where we end. It's 8:30. I need to eat lunch slash dinner. Let's save game, and we will continue next Wednesday. So it's Thursday today. On Sunday we will play our community day, and we will play on Twitch at the evening, roughly starting an hour from now, so at 9:30. We should be playing community games, starting with I always forget the name of it. So it's by the same guys that made Words on Stream. It's on G. I'll just go to Words on Stream website. So Words on Stream. Gartic on Stream. So we should be playing Gartic on Stream to recognize images. Was it Gartic Show? It's Gartic Show. So it's the one when you guess the drawings, but where we all can guess the drawings. We'll play that, and we'll try to play Kukoro for the first time. So you type stuff in chat and you do actions on screen. Next week after that we should be playing some Jackbox, and week after that we will be playing Words on Stream again. So that's Sunday. On Tuesday I will play City Skylines again. On Wednesday we continue with both of the games from today, so we will play this and the previous game again, and that's about it. So YouTube's there was a follow today and you won't be able to hear the music, so I'm saying bye to YouTube's first. Thanks for the hangout. Nobody said hi today, unlike yesterday. So thanks for the hangout, and I'll be seeing you next time soon. Bye, YouTubes. Let me stop the stream here.